Droob. Hello, Dragina. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, no. There we go. There we go. It says live, but there's nothing. Hello, Tinky. Joe. Grid lying to me again. I can't help myself. What's that voice? What do I sound off? Why can't I see shit? I don't know. No, you sound fine, but yeah. I have a different screen. Otherwise, no, it's all good. Hello, Joe, Dave. All right. What is What are you doing to me? What are you Windows? What is this? What is this? Okay. Anyways, let's see. How is it going? Close to 40? Not quite there yet, but you know, inching there. Taking it one step at a time. Okay. I hope the dodge bug's fixed now. That would make my life a lot easier. A lot easier. Baracus? Can make a difference, I heard. Yeah. Okay. So, I've made, yeah, a little hand pump. I figured I'd make, like, what, a 3x3 or something? I don't know. I couldn't be lazy and try to make, like, a shit canoe, but I don't know. I don't think that'd be a good idea. Pad? No. Or... What the hell has wood chiseling? What the hell has wood chiseling? I noticed Granny died. What's the current theme? We're playing a redheaded lady. I guess her backstory is she was in the military. On an aircraft carrier, which we still need to get off of. And we want to become a crab. Nope. We want to become a crab. There is mana, you might notice, in the bottom right-hand side. But, yeah. We're actually playing with a new mod. We're not playing with Magicalism. We're playing with, it's called Zedra. Let me adjust this, actually. That's a little askew. But yeah. Time to crab. I like crabs. I think crabs are my favorite crustacean to eat. They're good. They're good. But, anyways, what was I here for? I was here for wood chiseling tool quality so I can figure out what I need to find. I need to find a... Alright, okay, would a stone chisel work? It's one or more. So yeah, stone chisel would work. How much of a pain... Can I even make a stone chisel? Because that's actually kind of an issue. Otherwise, I would need to find a metalworking chisel, a gunsmith repair kit, or a firearm repair kit. Now, I got to imagine there's going to be a firearm or a gunsmith repair kit on board somewhere. I have not actually seen them. So... That's kind of a huge, huge issue. Crabs are delicious. A lot of work, though. Hello, chef. Making some papaya. Ooh, papaya meringue cookies. It is... yeah, ooh, man, you're always eating, like, amazing sounding stuff. Check the quartermaster. The rock storeroom in the carrier. I mean, probably. Hello, Commander Faceless. Yeah. Obsidian. Hope your birthday was excellent. It was nice. Again, went fishing. By a friend, I was gifted a pizza steel. Because, you know, I do eat a lot of pizza. Like, I've mentioned a couple of times streaming here, like, you know, I'll be like, oh, you know, I got my dough resting or whatever. Yeah, I ate a lot of pizza. Pizza steel. Pizza steel is, well, it allows you to get more of, like, an actual, like, pizza crust in a home environment. Because generally speaking, you know, if you go to, like, a pizza place, they have, like, a whole pizza oven setup, right? And that kind of has its own, that has its own taste to it. Now, you can still make pretty good pizza in the oven. I mean, I do it. But, yeah, pizza steel is basically you put it in there, you preheat your oven for, like, you know, 40 minutes to an hour, so it gets nice and, like, screaming hot. Then you, like, shuffle off the pizza on, like, a paddle on top of the steel, and then it gets, like, a really nice crust, gets some, like, bubblings and stuff. Don't use stone ovens. You can. Oh, that's very kind of you, Commander Faceless. Pizza's always good. It is. And it's dirt cheap, too. It's one of the best cheap things you can make. But yeah. Never heard of it, but it sounds yummy. Yeah, no, you can also use pizza stone in an oven, too. But honestly, a pizza steel will do exactly the same thing as far as I can tell. And pizza steel will not break. So, you know. It's a giant slab of steel. It'll be all right. Cooking stream win. I might actually do one someday. I don't know. I love cooking. Hello, Cow Sword. Quick-fired pizza with good dough. So, yeah, grid pizzeria. But yeah, pizza's fantastic. Anyways, so yeah, I had a good day. It was nice. Yeah, that's I don't know how I feel about, like, sitting here and eating. You know? It kind of, I don't know, maybe I'm weird. That just, I don't even want to think about, you know, like, I don't even, all right, I don't even like, it would weird me out if I was at a restaurant and someone was sitting there, like, looking at me eat, right? So I don't know. Maybe I'm bizarre. But yeah, I don't know if you're ever gonna see me, like, sitting here, like, chomping away on something, unless it's, like, trying something, like, kind of noteworthy. Like, if I get my hands on, like, durian or something, I'll try that on stream. But, oh, I remember seeing some video that compared pizza steels to pizza stones. Pizza steels came out on top. Yeah, they're just like, they're just better, pretty much. Pizza stones still seem pretty good. But pizza steel seems to do the same thing, but just also have the advantage of being a giant slab of steel that will not break. Which is nice. Trying to kill him. 30 donuts, 2 pizzas, 20 nuggets. That's a lot. 10% blood, 90% fructose. Durian's great. If you're a beginner, the canned stuff is to be recommended. Yeah, I've heard that it's one of those things, but yeah, crap. I was gonna just, like, get the ores built, but the ores are going to really block up what we can effectively do here. Food talks a little bit. LOLP. Okay. Well, it's probably time for us to go down then, isn't it? You know, I can't remember where I left zombies. Because, yeah, this is a little hazy, right? So, let me just kind of proceed a little carefully and we'll go get some fluids. Lost. Going to deck level, I got mobbed by an army of zombies and died horrifically. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could find a boomer now. I'm hoping that the dodge bug is fixed. I actually don't know if it is. But I'm hoping. Actually, wait, I went too far. My fingers are crossed. And clearly, if I want it to be fixed, that just magically, you know, makes someone invest the time and fix it for me, right? That's how reality works. But we'll see. I ended up clearing the whole carrier in my run. That's a lot. Patty the pincer. Krabby Patty, yeah. I want to become crab. I want to become a crab woman. Beat the shit out of people. This is now my dream. I can't go down there. I don't like that. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's something off about those stairs there. You know. All right, let's pull back here. I'm actually getting kind of low on ammo, aren't I? Yeah, no, I am. I guess I can use the 9mm. All right, heavy arterial bleed. All right, you're dead. Let's just wait 5 minutes. You need pincers. I want the pincers, yeah. Can we make people leather shoes? This is not RimWorld. No. There's not too many games that'll let you do that. Hello, Will. Bangladeshi flag. Weird. Weird to find on an American aircraft carrier, but, you know, I guess, like, I guess we could say he's like, ooh. Ooh. They can't get through that, right? Like a Bangladeshi, immigrant who's serving in the military? I don't think Unreal World lets you scan and tan people either. Not without mods, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, well, I do not want to mess with anything in there. Although, what is this? That is a, okay, the motor. I love Unreal World. Yeah, no, I played some of it. It seems, pretty chill. Speaking of which, I have to thank, Apollo for yet another game. Oh, by the way, yeah, I just let's see. I just checked Steam and thank you for the birthday wishes, Tanky. Let me see though. Where's Apollo? There he is. There we go. This isn't battle for West North. It is not. The old Battlefield games. I kind of got my fill of them. To be honest. You know. Did we find a wooden boat yet? No, what I did was I started kind of like, you know, like building it, and then I was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna need ores. Don't ores require something kind of like specific? And yeah, it requires the wood chiseling tool trait, which I cannot easily get unless I find a firearm or gunsmith repair kit, and I don't have one. There's probably one somewhere, but at that point it's almost like, shit, should I just be looking for the hand pump? It doesn't feel like It doesn't even feel like that is faster. Now that I look for both, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, kind of go around. Whatever I find, I find. But yeah, entering the carrier's armory. Yeah. All right, let me close that up. I don't know if I want to go that way. And I'm gonna unload that IFAK pouch. Because there's a shitload of bandages there, and I am still a little dingused up because I'm an idiot and I got myself hurt. Of course. Overwatch 2. It's really just, I don't know, Blizzard. Blizzard, you're you know, there's still clearly some talented developers there, but God, all of their management, they just need to be flushed down a toilet like the turds they are. They're just fucking terrible. It just screams of poor management. So much of what's happened with them. It's crazy. Hello, Sham. LF co-op. Lies. I honestly feel sad for the people who believed him. I mean, most people, they just want to play a fucking game, you know? They're not really getting hung up on the same stuff. They just want to play a game, have fun. So yeah, it does... It does suck. What are you gonna do? I visited Bangladesh, my grandparents' homeland, once in my life, on a trip. What's this building? This is an aircraft carrier. This isn't even a building. We have to make a boat to get off of this. Love people who criticize Blizzard only to drop. Yeah. It's kind of this. I have a feeling it's the same demographic too. That's like, man, this is such a terrible launch. I'm never pre-ordering again. And then like the next day they pre-order something. I feel like there's probably a large amount of overlap there. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Oh wait, what's in my holster? Tourniquet? Okay, yeah, no, let's get that. Get that out of there. Get that in the holster. I've stopped pre-ordering for a while now. I actually have pre-ordered some stuff, but I'm in a slightly different situation where, like, occasionally I'll pre-order stuff because I'm gonna be streaming it as part of this. Before that, like, man, I can't even really tell you. I can't even really tell you.
I have a feeling that you and I
Hello,
are
Lactose.
about to become very close.
How are you doing?
Howdy, folks.
Reload all these. Never know what I'm gonna need, right? That's... And... Man, I kind of want to grab, like, I don't know. Like 100 rounds of 5.56. That's... We still have, like, a lot. Right? I have a couple of full mags and everything. But I don't know what shenanigans I'll be getting myself into relatively shortly. I should probably rest a little bit, let my body recover, but at the same time, we want to get the hell out of here. We've already been here way too long. And I'm getting kind of worried at the rate of zombie evolution I'm dealing with. I mean, part of it is just the sheer quantity of enemies, I guess, which does make sense. But man, it's amping up a bit. It's like I want to get out of here. I'm gonna start raiding labs and all that other stuff. I do already own Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably buying that. Unless I can figure out a way to get a review key for it. But again, they have kind of a... Larian's press email has... It leaves something to be desired, you know? Enraged Ham, how are you doing? You did get a Vicky key. Paradox is very they're very good with the handing out the keys to streamers. They seem very in touch with how, I mean, shit, it's free advertising, right? Free advertising. Not all companies are really on that level. Sims, fuck that. I'd rather just play Sims 2 or Sims 3. If I got all of the Sims 4 DLC for free, I'd still just rather play Sims 2 or 3. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't even care. I don't even care. Like I couldn't care less. Or I could care less. What is the whatever? I guess couldn't. Paradox is consistently eager to give streamers, YouTubers access to it. Yeah. Because it's smart. It's smart from a business perspective. Okay. Yeah, if we go down here, this is going to be ugly. I'm going to get smacked. This is going to be a whole thing. We should probably wait for like a better configuration here. What's laying on the ground? Anything interesting? High pressure pump. I keep reading hand pump. I need a hand pump. Couldn't care less means you cannot give less of a shit. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Everything. I was able to make a Nicolas Cage door for my bathroom. The customization in Sims 3 is fucking like without compare. You know? It's just fantastic. Yeah, that said, most of the time I'm like, you know, I'm pretty hesitant for all that, but you know, in terms of taking a key, unless I'm already like, again, I'm gonna enjoy whatever I'm getting here. Speaking of which, it's gonna be fun. We're probably gonna be doing some streaming of Xenonauts, you know, soonish. Xenonauts 2, that is. But, yeah, I don't know if I want to just party down there. I don't know if I want to, ugh. Cost per person advertised, it's very efficient. Yeah. I have fond memories of Drid trying to ride to town at 2 miles per hour. I had to return home when dusk kicked in. They took his horse into custody. Those bastards. Man. I don't know. How do I want to deal with this? Okay, do I have grenades? I actually don't remember. I have one grenade. Okay, okay. All right, I have a cunning plan. This so seems like your type of game, and it's not complex at all, so you should be fine. This game it's one of my favorites. Highly, oof. I just love it. I'm so glad that Dragina actually bullied me effectively into finally playing this, because yeah, it's one of my favorites. This is probably like a top 5 game for me. It's really, really good. We're happy to. I still need to find the energy to try this game. It's really good. A grenade may be a good idea if you want the place pouring with zombies. There's a lot of zombies there, so what I was thinking was I drop a grenade down the stairs. Essentially. Starting off as a melee monster, or how easy you can reach the armory. We started as a melee monster, but now it's kind of at the point where it's like, if I go down these stairs, right? Feral crewmen. The feral crewmen, I guess, aren't like that bad, but the problem is I haven't been able to train up my dodge at all. My dodge at this point should already be much higher than it is. But, again, it was kind of bugged out, on this, on the previous version I was playing on. I'm not sure if it is now. I know that, you know, it was already identified as an issue, and it was already, like, pulled or whatever, so we'll see, we'll see what happens. So how much encumbrance do I have at the moment? I have 52 torso encumbrance, which is a lot. Let me try to examine. I am stuffing items in my canteen. Wait. What items am I what items am I stuffing in my canteen? Bandages. That's actually, you know what? Okay. Okay. That's not like the dumbest thing to stick in there. Rudimentary tire guards. Where am I gonna get tires even? There's not an overabundance of tires, is there? I mean, your inventory management sucks, but I find it funny. I mean, honestly, it's not that big of a deal, and I do get some joy sometimes seeing the bizarre things that get shoved in, like, holsters and canteens. And sometimes you get, like, a container in a container and then something in there, and then it's like, it's nice. It's like a turducken. Used to be able to store soup and condoms. What, you can't anymore? Could be tires in the hangar. Military flight helmet. Yeah, what is actually contributing to me having such insane torso encumbrance? Because that's an issue. Can't see why not. They took away the soup condoms. Hello, Cauldron. Good vibes when I properly sort my inventory. Yeah, for me, it's whatever. I'm not overly, I don't care. It's fine. Is it actually more that messenger bag, I guess? Kinda. That's a good chunk of it anyway. Yeah. The tool belt is it really that? I don't know. Yeah, on the right, yeah. Not to be an enabler, but there is a lot of shit to hoard. Yeah, there is. No way I'm ever gonna regret this, right? All right, that feral crewman's gonna die. Grenades are Yeah, grenades are really good at killing the player. For the most part. Because if you throw a grenade in even like a crowd of zombies, right? You'd think that, you know, the fragments would kind of go all over the place and they'd all be perforated and bleeding and it'd be great. What usually happens is a couple of zombies kind of like soak all the, you know, soak all the damage. And, yeah, it just kind of makes a lot of noise. What are you gonna do? 3 zombies eat 132 shrapnel. Yeah. All right. So here's what I'm gonna risk. Right. This is probably dumb. Okay. So, you know, not perfect, but we have cleared an opening here. And we've not really taken very much damage or anything. That's all blocked off. Let me pulp that. And I'm going to open this door again. I just wanted to close that because I wanted to obviously reduce the number of potential entrances. Yeah. Yeah, no. Grenades, they don't really work as you think, but they can still be really good. This is the treasure level. All right, so we have a number of baddies here. That's a lot of guns. I'm also seeing, are those tools in the piles? Kinda. Yeah, looks like it a little bit. In any event, we're looking at a lot of ammo here. A lot of, I mean, shit. There's grenade launchers. There's all kinds of stuff. I don't know if I necessarily need any of that, but... probably worth the clearing of it. Let me just peek around that corner here. All right, I don't think I can shoot past. These are impassable, right? Yeah. They're so weird. Wow, I can pin a useless comment for 5 hours for only 600 euros. What a steal. What a steal. Let's see. Thank you, Sophie.
Daddy.
What a shame.
Soapy Snipes gifted a tier 1 sub to Tinkai Tinkai Tink. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
There we go. They'll do it for free if it's insane enough. This is true. Yeah, this is just gonna be tons and tons of, oh man. Heavy ballistic vest. Okay. I could probably get a new, US ballistic vest. The heavy is better, right? Not just... protection for the neck and groin. I do like having my neck and groin protected. Don't forget, yeah, I'm already on it. There's some army helmets, heavy covers shoulders and hips. Yeah. Let's, that's, no headwear indoors, you fool! Yeah, I don't know. Do that, and then now, attach pockets. Not enough space left on the vest. What do I, wait. What is on this one already? Tactical shot shell pooch. Okay, no. No, I don't care. I don't care. I want my IFAC. Thank you very much. There we go. Now, go ahead and drop, well, actually, wait. I need to unload that again, don't I? Can there be other survivors other than the player on the carrier? If there is, they wouldn't last long. People are pretty dumb. And in the game, too. Again, I'll never forget my first interaction with an NPC in a dangerous environment in the food person start. You know, you start out and you got like this weird kind of like goofy secret like Batman base where you have to use the food person mask to get into the upper level and everything. So there's like a fellow employee up there. And that's so long ago. Yeah, it was great. And then I was like, hey, you want to join me? And she's like, you seem like a bit of a goof. If you're still alive in like a week, we'll talk. Right? So I was like, all right, I'll probably, you know, we'll see how I'll do. I'll probably be okay. And then I had to, like, you know, sleep, of course, that night. And NPCs by default investigate noises on their own. Even at night. So what ended up happening is some zombies wandered by in front of the food place. And then the lady's like, what's that? And she jumped out of the fucking window because the door was locked. She didn't go down the stairs and through the door with the food person mask thing. She's just like, what's that sound? Just dives through a window in the middle of the night and she got ripped apart by zombies. So, you know, as far as staying alive on an aircraft carrier, I have absolutely no faith that the AI for NPCs is at all capable of that. They would definitely struggle. NPCs don't fare well. They don't fare well versus about anything. So there's some. Ooh. I wouldn't mind throwing 308. 308, we're just gonna delete stuff from existence, you know. Tactical full helmet. Providing excellent protection from all sorts of damage. Let's go ahead and pop off the military flight helmet. Here's an upgrade for Patty. Come with me if you want to die. My NPCs have a decent track record, I think, you know. Panicked or... they're still feral, actually. They're just, like, in an early, like, part of the feralizing process or something. Ooh. Anti-material rifle. Love me some overkill. Yeah, gas-operated rotating bolt-action 308 rifle. Pretty good. Yep, they're feral. Yeah, they'll, it's mostly pets dying to weird stuff when Trid is around, like fire barn doors. I still feel so bad about that. Like, like, at that point, I almost just wanted to abandon the character, if I'm being honest. I felt so terrible. You might want to pick up a 308 rifle. I know. Does it already have a sling on it? It's got a suppressor. Ooh. Although, how do suppressors work in this? Because even if you suppress a gun, it's not like the movies where it's like pew. You know, it's still pretty loud within like a enclosed space. You know, especially with the caliber of gun. They just reduce the sound like RL. Reduce the sound, it's a stat. Reduce accuracy and handling. I just want to take that off then. Yeah, it doesn't even have a sling on it, which sucks. Because I feel like kind of want that. I am wielding a light disposable battery. Let's stop that. All right, what I'm gonna do is well, there's clearly some baddies in there. We have a giant pile of 308 as is, right? You need a compatible... Oh, shit, I forgot the magazine. The zombies go after the panicked people. Yeah. They do, like, evolve into ferals, though. Maybe they're, like, resisting it or something. I'm not sure. It's an interesting addition, though. Okay. Does that work? I hope that works. Boat time. We haven't found what we need for a boat. I need, wood chiseling or a, hand pump. So it's not so simple. Yeah, we have a little bit of 308. Just a touch of 308. Not all that much, really. You know, just a little bit. Spritzing of it. The pillow assassin trope for silencing, which is completely stupid. I always thought the assassin doesn't. Face. The holy pump in one of the treasure rooms below. Yeah, maybe. Because then we can just bounce. We don't have to worry about any of this shit. Good to go. Why do you need wood chiseling? To make an ore. Can't make an ore without wood chiseling. Is there a set amount of zombies on the carrier? It's probably somewhat randomized, like most things in this game. I'm gonna have to pick open these doors, aren't I? That's unfortunate. Heard clang. It's okay. Wow, that's large. Mechanical pump. Does the inflatable boat have a small motor? I don't know. I want to say it has oars on it, but I think I can't grab those oars because I made it tiny. Maybe I could grab oars off another one and then slap that on my own homemade boat. I don't know. Shouldn't you have floatables on board this thing with small motors? Probably. Yeah. Somewhere. Honestly, it feels like I can find just about anything. on this. Now, whether I will find that, kind of a different, different question, right? But yeah. I could open any door. I don't really mind getting the lockpicking proficiency. It also gave me something to kind of do while. Heard wham! Okay. Well, that door is open. There might be stuff on the other side of it, though. There's stuff immediately above me. Oh. Yeah, there's stuff in there. Okay, so I could shoot this firefighter zombie, but I also kind of, like, don't need to. So I think I won't. So what if I said you didn't need ores? What else would I do? Put, like, a JP8 engine on it or something? Did we miss? Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't care about Clang. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Bam! Fishing picks win. Honestly, it's kind of difficult for me, because if I'm fishing alone, I mean, just think of it like this. So in the one hand, I got a fish. That's, you know, generally speaking, they can be kind of uncooperative, you know, little slimy, little lively. I gotta hold that thing. Then I have to hold my rod. Then operating a camera too with tremor and all that is, it's not so easy. Grow a third arm. I mean, if I didn't have tremor, it'd be a lot easier. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I caught I caught 3 little bass. Although one of the little bass, he kept coming back. So I'm not even counting that as like a different thing. I'm like, I just caught you a second ago, you little idiot, and I had to keep throwing him back. And then he just bited again. Ooh! Look at that! Look at that! Trying to wrangle some fish. No, it's nice. Honestly, fishing, it's great for me. Mentally. You keep any to eat? Nah. I do catch and release fishing almost exclusively. Now, if I catch like a salmon, or maybe a trout, walleye, stuff like that, I'm gonna eat their ass. They're done. But most fish, I will just throw back. Rainbow trout over a campfire. Yeah, some fish taste a lot better than others. Oh my god, yeah, no, this is not a good gun to use for this. Okay, this is a problem, because these are ferals, too. And it's like, I still need to loot this. Okay, let me see. Do I have, I don't know if I actually, wait. Can I do that? I'm a catfish, a salmon. I've never actually had, using a sniper in, DQC. It takes a long time to aim down. It's like, I'm shooting straight down a corridor. There's zombies running at me. I feel like that would actually do pretty well. I feel like that would do pretty well. You don't have to aim that much when we're talking about, like, you know, corridors that are roughly big enough for, like, a person, and then, like, maybe a person to squeeze by. You would blow through that and hit everything, especially with like a higher caliber gun. I mean, they're not really trying to dodge me. It's weird how hard it is to shoot under these circumstances. They nerfed the aiming time with guns, so is kind of yikes now on low. Yeah, it's like I don't understand how you could really fuck this up. If anything, in these conditions, it would be difficult to miss. You know, it'd be hard. You might, it might be real loud without ear protection. There might be other concerns, but I don't know if you'd be missing a lot. Like there's I'd still find a way. But yeah, I didn't expect it to take that long. So I get like whacked a bunch if but I don't know. Let's go ahead and light our bandage on fire, because they're gonna open that door up, I think. And I don't want to have to deal with that personally, right? I want to grab my hand pump, and I think I want to get out of here. Feel like I've got what I want, you know? Now, so I'm not constantly just dragging the whole ass, body around. Wait. Why is this? Okay, because it's in his pants, it's like not showing up. Alright, well then, do that, and then... Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, that's right, I forgot to... Gotta do it again. Alright. Alright, now stop. There we go. Gonna see if I can pulp that. And then, let's drag our gun upstairs. Can't imagine how to fuck up firearms. You live... Oh, okay, this is, alright, keep in mind. This is a bolt-action rifle. So, it's pretty easy to understand. You know, you don't have to worry about, like, a charging handle. There's, like, you know... It's a chunky bolt-action rifle. You're firing down a pretty narrow hallway. It'd be hard to miss. It'd be pretty hard to miss. You can enter a container using... Oh, okay. Okay. If you have 0 in firearms handling, you're gonna fuck it up. I've held a 12 gauge wrong. Yeah, holding it wrong and maybe hurting yourself from holding it wrong or something. That's a far more realistic problem, I feel. If you have a problem with a bolt action rifle, it's very simple. Yeah, it's very, very simple. Nevertheless, you live in a nation where I'm going to clean my gun while it's still loaded. It's not even as low as the bar gets. Imagine they add that in and you die. It honestly would be more fair. Not knowing how to hold a gun is a real danger. that it'd be a real that would be kind of fair. In fact, it'd be kind of neat, and it would make it so that to level up, you'd kind of have to get used to lower calibers, and then it would make sense. It would make more sense than my character being like, I do not know how to use a simple bolts action rifle. I don't know how to hit something in a narrow corridor. You broke your wrist. You can really hurt yourself by shooting a higher caliber gun. And doing not holding it properly. The M10 is not bolt action. It's semi-auto. It is a gas-operated rotating bolt rifle, accurate to 1.5. That's true. Okay, I think I misread it earlier. That's fair. I shot all the Bundeswehr had to offer. Pistols and bolt-action rifles were the worst. Yeah, no, I mean you can hurt yourself. You can definitely hurt yourself. Let me see. Scary how bad his muzzle discipline was. You think it's simple, but I've seen countless CCTV clips of folks shooting and missing each other at close range. This isn't even close. This is like we're fish in a barrel. You know? You're shooting moving bad guys. I am! But again, in this specific instance, we're in a very narrow hallway. You shoot down the middle of the hallway, it'd be almost miraculous if you missed. Oh, I'm still bleeding. Okay. Yeah, we got stabbed. A little bit. Let me go ahead and... There we go. Shit. You know, I really need to grab, like, a proper bag. Yeah. Yeah, gun barrels get very hot. Are we still stuck? Actually, I just found my hand pump. Now I'm just trying to grab some things, and we'll be ready to go. Earlier I went by many bags. Many bags. If I can just find like a nice, like, duffel bag or whatever. Hell, I don't even care. Fine. Rucksack. Time for a jolly boat ride. Get that bag. Yeah, I don't know. I guess people do. They just fuck stuff up. Stuff happens. People panic. It is what it is. I wonder if they have plans for that, though. That would probably piss people off. Which might mean it's already in the works. I don't know. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting, though. Military rucksack. Yeah, that'll do. Suffice it to say, yeah. Fill up some hydration packs with clean water. Yeah, it would. Let's go ahead and unload that messenger bag on the ground. Okay. I think we pretty much are done over there. What else? I guess if we want to get those bags, right? Want to get those bags. I think we probably have quite a few right there. I'm actually curious. So, military rucksack. Can I attach pockets to this or no? Nah, I need like a proper... No. Proper thing. I could attach some pockets to this. Let me purify some water. Remove pockets. Tactical shot shell pooch. Let's pop off some of these and make some space. I don't know how much water I'm gonna be able to bring though. It's not a big, honestly, it's not a major concern. We just need enough water not to, I should probably get good and turgid before I go. Maybe take a little bit with me. But, purifying water is not, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Antique. Activates. You can't use a hydration pack. Oh, can I not attach, Hydration packs? I don't think I can. Ah. I can attach the my holster to it though. Grid loves being turgid. Still need to undergo training and get a license. Hello, Gurgle. How you doing? I guess I should unload my my canteen now that I you know, have other stuff. I guess I can just have a hydration. I can actually wear the hydration pack, like on its own. You're also quite hungry. Yeah. I actually did not. Your torso is very encumbered. You know, I can live with that for right now. All right, so we got our hand pump. Go get some. Let's go get some fluids in us. Buy a gun at the counter. Yeah, it's very easy to get a firearm if you. Grid hates Dawn of War. And Halo, all fine. How are you? Doing well. Specific pocket for hydration packs. Yeah. I'm used to attaching them onto things. I didn't know that I could just kind of wear one. I'll just eat some food. Okay, I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to hand pump this shit up. How bad do you think? Not to mention, it's... Okay. Yeah, we still... There's more zombies in there. And, more zombies could also, just sort of wander down, this way, right? Or actually, no, that's right. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Probably, I think. Kind of War 1 and 2. I mean, all the times I think back in my own life about trying to inflate something inflatable, it was always awful. Just the fucking worst. So I hope it's not gonna be quite that bad. Unfolding vehicle. Oh shit. Alright, so let's take a look at this. How much can this actually hold? Dented, it floats. Most damage can't repair foldable seat. Yeah, it's got those hand paddles on there. So what I could do is, I could remove the hand paddles, right? And then I could, use that on the other boat. This looks like an awful idea. It's a little dinged up. A little dinged up. Don't know how to tie a balloon. One zombie swipe away from sinking. I think you're right. I think you're right. I might just take the hand paddles off, right? Because I can just install them on the other boat. And honestly, that seems like the thing to do. I think. We can just, let's see, hand paddles. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, right? Hand paddles, okay. So, I'm gonna just fold it. Wait, over there? Why would I hear anything over there? Sometimes sound is not the best indicator. I've already been through over there. Pristine amphibious truck. Wait, you can get that? No research station around here, though. This is kind of what we're looking at. What side do I even want to go for? Crawford looks in the general Crawford direction. That looks kind of interesting. Maybe maybe one of these things is like a radio tower. That'd be nice. We have an evac shelter out in the woods there, next to a swamp, which is not terribly appealing. We have a city down the south, I guess. Another city over there as well. Smaller town of Newport, that way. Follow the river to the bridge, then go up to the city. What buildings are these? Regular lakeside cabin, lakeside cabin. Might find a bridge Humvee. That's fair. Yeah. Fair. What do I need to do so it floats? You know? I don't have 5 planks? Seriously? I thought I already kind of did. Yeah, we just got chunks of steel. Examine the vehicle. Yeah. Well, the hand pump let me inflate the vehicle to grab the ores, so that way I don't need the wood chiseling. Because I don't think I could grab it, even though it's, you know, presumably we're not inflating the ores, right? They're just paddles that come with an inflatable boat. But, yeah. Wooden boat hulls are just metal sheets. Got some sheet metal in here. Won't show you how good it is on the water till it has hull. Aw. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Commander Faceless. Oh. That's what I need. As promised, happy birthday. Thank you. Not smart enough to build metal hull. I mean, I could. I have come across acetylene torches and stuff. It wouldn't be impossible, but it's probably just going to be easier for me to get a bunch of planks together, right? I'm just trying to think the easiest way to do that. Because okay. Let's do this, right? So it's gonna be like spare parts. Just like put them there, and missed birthday, yeah. I don't know. I just woke up and was like, you know, I think I would really like to just go fishing. And I did. It was a lot of fun. How many, 107 planks, huh? Easier to find wood on this, well, it's easier to find wood than to get together everything we need to weld right now. Catch and release? Catch and release. Catch and release. In fact, again, this one stupid fish just kept biting my goddamn lure. Again, I really hope he learned his lesson. Because people, they'll eat your ass, man. Get out of here. I hope he lives to be a big old fatty. Well, he or she, whatever. It's kind of... Three days before mine. Happy early birthday. You know, oh. I know I'm right on the precipice of, there we go. Being far enough away. Do I want to go this way? I don't know that no, I don't. Shit. Okay. God damn it. I thought I was free. Free from the whumping. Okay. I know we're taking like a corpse with us, but fine. It's all fine. Okay. I still can't make a lot. That is crazy. What am I missing? Nails? Oh, shit. Okay, wait a second. Crap. Let me just get that out of the way, so that way, you have any more food I can grab? Asian beef and vegetable entree. That sounds good. Although it is an MRE, so... Just, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Joe. Oh, shit! Wait. Oh, no. I already grabbed all of them. I'm gonna have to bash apart some other crates, or disassemble some other crates. I should say. Yell? No, we don't need to do that yet. Let me, before I start working on this, take a minute. Boot. We'll do them one at a time. How much? I have enough wood. I have plenty of wood. Now I need nails. Okay. Like new floats. 60 pounds. So I need a frame and a hull, right? For each of them? But yeah, we got plenty of off-road, 100%, by the way. would make sense for a crab. You better be winning right now. I'm winning. Definitely winning. Should we just try to make like a shitty canoe? I don't know. I'm trying to think about how I want to make this. Even when he loses, he wins. You want undead sharks in your boat? I'm planning on going straight to the shore. Having some room between you and sharks is a good idea. It is. But I don't know. It's probably fine, right? You know. Also, hello, Drit. Hello. How much loot are you gonna try to escape with? If I could just escape with the bullets. I don't know how much that weighs, though. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. We'll see. we'll see. All right, we're getting pretty thirsty. And put another frame for a box. Some loot. Yeah. I'm just glad, you know, we got everything we need. It's, this is not the right way. Well, can I grab something to eat while I'm over here? I mean, there is some, clean water. Either it does, or it doesn't. Math checks out. Let me go buy a lot of lottery tickets. Can't lose with odds like that. Yeah, we're out of nails. Shit! Where am I gonna get the nails? No. I'm gonna have to go, take apart some more of these things. Sleeping on that thing must have been hellish, yeah. Disassembled beds? Does that give me nails? Wasn't there crates where you grenaded? Yeah, there was. There's also crates, up here. We should be fine. It's gonna, like, take time. That's all. Wait. Oh, where's my screw? Oh, shit. My, screwdriver's in the, thing down here. Okay, let me go quick. Just do this and then... See, that's why you check, I guess. Are you gonna follow me, Wait. No? Wait, what? That was a weird message. Okay. Just smash them, you should be fine. Okay, yeah, more of them popped up than I thought there would be, you know? Those dangerous @ signs, yeah. Actually, man, this is, not good. Okay, so just as a, safety precaution, let's, do this. And then, I kind of thought they were all bottled up in there still. But that's definitely on me for not checking. Okay. So that's one fire. It's not gonna totally... Man, that's a lot. That's too much. That is like... Okay, wait. Yeah, no. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's way more than I thought there would be. That's a lot of ferals, man. Holy shit. That's a lot of ferals. We're going to be here for a moment, or forever, depending on what happens. Okay. Well, that's good. So, right now, the big targets for us are the feral marines. Yeah, they're... Let me just kill you dead, because I don't want to fuck around with you. Because the feral marines will be able to stab us across the fire. The feral crewmen cannot. They smart enough not to go into the fire. Yep. Didn't use a flashlight. I feel like that's... I don't know. Generally speaking, it's going to be pretty hard to avoid fights with larger amounts on the carrier. Probably can be done. But, yeah. Okay. So now what we want to do is try to stop this fire from becoming an absolute inferno. So yeah. Hopefully it does not spread over there. There's nothing feeding these fires as of right now. I'm a little worried if it jumps over there, then I'm in trouble. Good thing that guy had a fire extinguisher. He does actually. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah. Heard crunch. Yeah, we just made a bunch of noise, so. Okay. You know, considering how ugly that could have gone, that went all right. That went all right. Okay. We haven't taken all of them out, though. We still have a lot of feral marines and what have you putzing around over there. My whole deal was I realized I left my screwdriver in my other armor that I swapped out down there. So I was like, I'll just go grab that real quick. Yeah. All my oh fuck boxes. If you can shape the battlefield a little bit, it makes a big difference. Makes a big difference. Luckily, it wasn't as bad of an ambush as it could have been. We've been through worse, yeah. The fire was. There was nothing feeding the fire. Those were actually pretty weak fires. I don't think I was in any danger whatsoever. For science, right? I'm just curious. For science. You know, let's see. So I'm gonna do the same thing. In the same spot, I'm gonna drop these adhesive bandages, and we'll see if it's problematic. They can jump tiles when unlucky. Yeah, but they usually need more, like, strength to do that. In my experience, anyway. But yeah, we're gonna do this. So I'm gonna light that. I'm just gonna go across the board, lighting all of The bandages I just put down. And we'll just see if it spreads to the nearby corpses. I'm not convinced it's actually enough right now. So, yes! I think I've finished the framework of my lock design. Thank you for the resub, Smiley.
You and I are about to become very close.
Thank you. Thank you.
Drid, happy birthday, you eldritch horror.
Gone. Yeah. That's the thing. Well, if so, I've now learned in the ways of shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, and regular adhesive bandages are kind of shit anyway, so it's kind of it's a nice use case for them, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. Still need my goddamn screwdriver though. How do I want to go about this? Because that's a lot of shit, and we don't know really what's happened here. We just know that this is open reasonably far back, and there's quite a few baddies in there. So honestly, at this stage, let's see. I wonder if that would work. Yeah, probably. Let me just go through. There's a lot of corpses, right? I mean, shit. We have any? No. Can't you make one in seconds? Surely there's other screwdrivers. Yeah. I'm just gonna go around where there's corpse piles and look for multi-tools and stuff of that nature. We also have a, where is that at, actually? Is that farther back that way? I think it is. Yeah. Nothing in there, huh? Chunk of steel, duct tape. Sure. But if I can just find a multi-tool, that'd be kind of nice anyway. Screwdriver set. Set of screwdrivers. Oh. Nope. That'll do. We can get plenty of nails. Should be okay. We just had kind of, scary interaction there that sidetracked me a little bit. We're alright. Okay. Spare parts, right. Did that go down Z levels? Why did that go down Z levels? Man, that could have, what the fuck? Where's my god? What? Wait, did it throw it there? Okay, whatever. I don't know. I don't know why it went down like that. But yeah. Auto plow into 30 zombies. Yeah, they added that. That fucking scares me. Because that's not what I'm used to it doing. Yeah, no. Actually, can I just pick up all the nails? All right, I just pick up all the nails. Probably gonna need to get some more nails. Out that's gonna do it, but a decent head start. Actually, let's I hope nothing comes down here. Best to delete zones as soon as you're done with them. If you aren't sure it's safe. Yeah. Tired. Think that's what I want? I don't know. Gonna take too long to craft this. I think it is. Yeah, we'll just wait on that. Go get some fluids. Throw some crappy bandages on myself and get some sleep, right? Here you go, good and turgid. Wait, like, I don't know, what, like half an hour maybe? I want my stomach to be nice and open. Get some more calories in there, because we've been, really not eating enough. Hey, 2,000 calories is something, I guess. Let's eat 2 gummy vitamins, try to stay up on, the positive health that we've, managed to achieve here. That single nail under a Hulk was needed! Getting shredded to pieces and delicately putting a band. Need to consume more calories? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. I believe it. I also totally forgot to put on some shitty makeshift bandages. But we're not really in that much danger right now, but I don't know. Maybe that'll come to bite me in the ass later, right? We're still hydrated. We're still doing okay on that front. Is this, yeah. Wait. Okay, for a second I was like, Can't drink spilled fluids. Did a zombie get in here and bash all my water? Because that would suck. We wouldn't be helpless or anything. There's still plenty of water on some of the zombies that we killed. But it'd be annoying, you know. It'd be annoying. Finish up that boat hull. So, let me see. How do I put, like, a chest on here? Like, storage bag? What? I'm just trying to increase, carry capacity a little bit, maybe. Cargo? Cargo? Oh. Cargo tab, not filter. Oh, shit. Okay. Box. I just need a steel frame, that's it. Shit, is there like a... Yeah. Got a box. Everything steel related probably needs a torch. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Let's see. Yeah. Box is probably enough. Should I, like, I don't know. I feel like I should at least put, some more frames on the sides, just to... Watch it be too wimpy to move it into the water. Nah, this lady's jacked. She's fucking jacked. she'll be fine. I'm doing this all backwards, aren't I? Well, you know, it's fine. It's okay. It's, you know, doesn't need to look, pretty, right? Needs to get shit done. It'll hopefully do that. You know. Ride the vehicle and check its clearance. Well, I think we can, you know, we can like clear this up even more if we need to. It should be fine. I'm not too worried about getting this out of here. Sidecar on a boat. Now we're very hungry. I mean, it's water clearance, so you don't sink with all of your crap. I don't. I mean, isn't it just gonna get? Oh, I'm out of nails now. Fuck. Well, crap. Now I need more nail. The nail. Is there any nails in here? No nails. No nails? No nails. No nails at all. Okay. How about in here? We got, actually, wait. We got some nails right there. Does that mean, if I deconstruct this, I'll get, additional 7 nails? I mean, It's not a lot. But it's right here. Now Druid's getting fancy. It's over. I'm off, Druid. See you later, Commander Faceless. Thanks again, man. Have a great day. I would just smash some beds. There's beds. But, you know, it's fine. They're right here. Alright, that's just like a shitload of lead and scrap metal, and that's not what I need. Okay. Dock to sea. Okay. You take control of the little hand pump. So are we all right now? Rift, clearance. I did a half-assed repair of an old wooden bench last night. Took it like a fucking hour. Miserable experience. I think so. Are we good? You good? Am I good to put like 30,000 rounds of ammunition in here? Or should I maybe get the corners as well? Yeah. As long as clearance is over, building a wooden boat raft like this would be pure hell. Building something that wouldn't be miserable to control would be pretty shitty. The clearance update's based on cargo. Okay. Well, time for me to drag 15, or no, it's more like 30,000 rounds or something. A lot of rounds of ammunition. Get that out of the way. Okay. So yeah. A lot of rounds. A lot of rounds there. There's no cardboard boxes. Not sure there is, actually. Besides, it's not quite as terrible as you might think. Heard foots. Okay, that's gonna be terrible. Ignore this distraction and continue. Noise disabled. See, I like noise a lot of the time, but this will make me rather annoyed. Watch that get me killed later. Like, you know, I don't really feel like dealing with this. I'll miss some sneaky shitbag sneaking up on me. It'll be that. Okay, now we're carrying a lot of shit. Okay. Dragging lots of small things takes forever! It depends, but yeah, it can be. Can only hold 9,000. You know what? Let me put in the 762. Can only hold 7431. That's fine. Okay, that's a lot of ammo. Okay, yeah, it is. It's a bit of ammo. Does reading regular books do anything for you in CDDA? It gives you fun. It helps your focus, I think, right? Why do you need 15,000 rounds of, you don't know me. Stepping forward, picking up individual ammo box delicately and placing it in front of him. All right, so we have that. I'm thinking that, yeah, let's go get some more nails. Just a bit, peace of mind, right? Peace of mind. Peace of mind. Peace of mind type thing. Do we have any, we don't have any nails. Any nails? Okay, wait a second. If I deconstruct one of these beds, do I get nails? Even? I don't know if I get nails. Okay. We got mattresses, springs, cotton patches, sheets, and wires. What else did they drop? I don't know if we can get nails. Children's books should be able to use to become a literate, yeah. Gather up all your cotton patches in your arm. Pick them one at a time. All right, so we got a bunch of pipes. So if I bash, do I get nails? Yeah, I don't get nails from these at all. How about locker? By deconstructing locker, I get nothing. Yeah, no, that's not gonna do it. Now there's more machines I could take apart. I'm actually curious, what do I get from taking apart one of these bigger machines, right? Because there's actually quite a few of those sort of nearby at the heavy machinery. I don't know if they're just going to be full of nails. Be nice if they were. But I'm a little curious. I've never actually taken one of these apart. So what do we get? An electric motor, pipes, steel chain frame. You only get nails from structural wood. Read the desks. I mean, there's like some desks, but I don't really see like a ton of desks anywhere nearby. I'm not really sure that's a huge thing, right? 'Cause, I mean, I can take apart like with this table. There's a couple of nails. Even wood use. I built a piece of furniture and used and only used screws. Yeah. Oh. Wooden chair. Nut and bolt, splintered wood. Yeah, nails seem harder to come by than I'm used to. What the too dark to construct? What? I've been using this for ages. Okay, do I need... Is because that's getting low? It is. Okay, so past a certain point, the battery... not actually usable. Actually, I don't want that. Okay. I'm gonna pretend you're a Viking and raid the mainland for riches and nails. I actually need to go grab some more water. Why are you building a boat? Just pilot the aircraft carrier. Yeah. A fine looking boat. Hope you can drag it to water. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to. Am I gonna have to move the ammo out? Move it in, rotate it, and then do that? I don't know. I should probably see if I can. Is that what's causing the issue principally? What? Why is this not going off? Okay, there we go. Right? Lost the okay. So curious. I think it's okay now. I think it's okay now. Drank 2 sodas and milk. It says thirsty. Sometimes it takes a while too. Extreme wariness. Yeah. Like, sorry, just trying to get out of here alive. I'm so bored trying to escape with my life. I really wish this could be more engaging. All right, let's put that down. We're gonna have to go eat something. Eat a lot of stuff, actually. Survival can become a real routine. Go to sleep, you doof. You're tired. The fuck's the problem? Living room. That's terrible. It's terrible. Time to escape? Pretty close to it, yeah. Pretty close to it. Just, how many nails do I have on me? Do I have enough to do what I want? Probably not. Because we have to make another boat hull and another frame. And then we're good to go. The problem what? You've never been tired but can't sleep? Yeah, but that's a level of realism I don't appreciate. That hits too close. It's like every fucking day for me, you know? There we go. I guess it's fair enough. I don't know. It sucks, though. it's ass, but it's fair enough. Yeah, where else can I go? Get some nails here. Can I take apart the countertops for in the bathrooms for nails? I actually don't know about that. Yep. Okay. That should All right, so now collectively we have enough nails. We're good. Now we need to go just get some fluids. Our character. Okay. Feel you need to consume more calories. Fair enough. Okay. Wait. I... There's no... wait, what? Don't I, let's see. Right now I'm holding a wooden frame. Then we have the boat hull right there. The boat needs a mounted Glock. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I thought I had enough. Gonna go. You know, I could just cut over there, but I know there's zombies over there, so it's kind of like, it's a whole thing. We'll just go over here, I guess. Let me just pick this fucking one. Okay. Save me some time, you know? I thought I had plenty of nails. Not sure why. Okay. Afternoon, Drid. How was the birthday fishing trip? It was wonderful. I really need to fish more often. Just good for my mental health to get out there. And honestly, it's also just good for my health. I mean, you know, I'm fucking luminescently pale. Like, you might not really be able to tell right now, but, I'm a fucking blonde. You know? Like, if I actually go outside more regularly, I'm a blonde. It just doesn't... Yeah. Neon white. What's wrong with pale? Nothing, but your body needs the sunlight for the vitamins to an extent, right? The suns! Yeah. Went fishing without chat. I did. 80 meters of welding rod. I'm glad I made this out of wood. And despite gallons of vitamin D, but it still doesn't really kind of make up for it, you know? Like, your body just, it kind of needs that. Okay, are we good? How are we looking? Please tell me this isn't just gonna, like... Alright, can we go? Alright. Off we go! Off we go. I think I'm just gonna... Let's see. I'm tempted to cut straight to the shore. And, just walk to, this. There's a... We got a field campsite over there. We got a field campsite over there. We got a border patrol office, so we can probably find some stuff there. There is a Triffid Grove there, but we're sailing! Yeah. Come to the north of Sweden. We have 24 hours of sunlight right now. That'd be so strange. Alaska is the same way with that. I wonder what that'd be like. Adventure. Don't sail around the CV. I'm going straight down, I think. I do not want to risk anything. The huge stack of ammo didn't sink to the bottom of the lake. Yeah. I kind of want to turn on my headlamp or my flashlight, but I don't know. Maybe not, right? What's the worst thing that happens in terms of me, like, bumping against the shore? I think we'll be okay, though. It goes down that way. Okay. Dead grass. Now, let's turn on the flashlight. Figure out where we're at. Obviously, you're pretty far away from, you know, getting another vehicle and stuff, but we just have to remember we have quite a lot of ammunition back here. And I could also just kind of, once I get a car, come back here, and maybe we can even make trips back there to get some additional stuff. But we have other concerns right now. You know? Was there a reason we didn't wait until the morning so we could, you know, see? The problem is if we can see, a lot of stuff can also see us. So, and there's a lot of zombies in the water. Like, a lot of zombies in the water. That went quite smoothly. Let me turn on safe mode and start kind of erratically moving. Sure. But you have your light on. Now I have my light on. When I was making the journey from here to here, I did not have my light on, though. Boat! Alright, there we go. Now it's like, if anything pops up, I should be able to clap it, unless it's really nasty. Or it's something new from the Zedra mod, because I don't know what that adds. Like, at all. Motorcycles, huh? There's no bandits here. Are there? I'm gonna have to react pretty quick if there are. No sound. Nice bike. Suddenly flaming eye. Okay, empty. Empty. Hello, Apollo. Happy real birthday, Drit. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, man. I've been looking at that game for a while. Do you have experience with it? Large damage tent. I couldn't even. Where's the door on that one? I think we're all right. It's no fun when it's actually your birthday. So let's take a look at these. Dented enough. The alternator's ruined. That engine's faulty. Dented enough. The security system's fucked up. Oh, darn. Oh, the headlight on that motorcycle's on. Didn't even notice. I'm still waiting for a fuck you, I'm 32. Yeah. Yeah. Only 2 hours and watching some streamers. I could use the other bikes for spare parts. Right now, though, I'm kind of just like, where do I want to go? That's a question. I was thinking about going for the Border Patrol office because I'm not even really familiar with that location at all, and I'm kind of curious. Are you a cyborg yet? No, I'm gonna become a crab woman. That's the plan for Krabby Patty here. Seems to be fun if you play it with others. So yeah. Oh my god! Vehicle skill is leveled up! I don't know if I should... I'm gonna turn that off once it hits like 3, maybe. Maybe I should have it. I don't even know how much of a difference it makes. I feel like the vehicle skill is... It's gotta be the most negligible thing to level up in terms of its actual, like, impact, right? You changed it to a shit theme? What's wrong with wanting to become a crab? It's natural. You know, I can't wait to, like, inch our enemies, and it's gonna be sick. Once you get 3 to 4. I've never noticed any impact, but I usually stop it at, like, 3. Okay, here's the Border Patrol office, and, we have a dairy farm. That's terrifying. Roadside food cart over there. If you drive at residential speed limits, you'll never... Ah, that'd be why. Does it feel like Daffodil Warriors, huh? D. Wispy and willowy, these fetches are the cannon fodder of the Fae. Said to grow in the vast fields under the hill and harvest right before a battle, legend says they'll live but a day. From Zedra. Its features are quite plant-like, and one arm extends in an ornate club. I don't know how nasty this is. And, I don't think I can look up Zedra. Maybe, Chizo has it? I'm gonna have to check. I don't even know if it... I don't know... Yeah, I don't know if I can look up stats for Zedra enemies, which is kind of terrifying. Dangerous D. Less skilled drift. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to just raw try fighting those without any kind of, you know, indication. You have to source dive for Zedra stuff. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. I could probably just shoot him with 5.56. I got plenty of time. Okay. They're goddamn flowers. How bad could it be? See, you say that? Smashed a pixie. Okay, you know what? Nope. Too many Ds. Too many Ds! I do not like the amount of Ds that I'm seeing here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. Nope. That's just... Get the fuck out of there. No, there's more of them, I think. If you're seeing them, I don't know. Let me just, like, circle around so we can get an idea of, like, just how many Ds. I bet, yeah, no, I bet there's a lot of Ds. Wow. Okay, was Zedra a mistake? I don't know. No. No magicalism. This is all Zedra. It's, you can even see Origin Zedra evolved. I don't know what these are. Okay, Goblin Spider. Take a look at Goblin Spider. A giant, dark gray Goblin Spider the size of a pony and above the mandibles where you would expect to see the eyes. Instead, there is a child's face. It seems to vanish into the shadows if you take your eyes off it. Zedra is a mod that you can enable in the regular game. Whew, that is, yeah, no. 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 Okay, so Zedra locations are fucking scary, and I don't think we should investigate them right now. You know, not to be a downer, but holy shit. And look, there's 7 on this side of the building. How many of you think are stuck inside the building? I bet they're flammable. Pretty much everything is once you hit a certain temperature anyway. Okay, we got a zombie cow place, so yeah, no, that's a loss. I was gonna see if I could go grab that that vehicle, swap it out, give me a lot more cargo space, right? Man, where do I want to go? Because this is kind of no good. I must want to circle around and head up towards like Crawford, because that gives me like a number of little interesting locations to check out, and I can, even if they're all duds, head up that way. Stupid aphids. Damaged pallets? Ooh, what? Okay, 1 second. How far away am I from stuff? Because, oh. You know, I just saw 217 items, and I was like, ooh, what do we have here? More boxes inside the box. So we have like a Russian nesting doll. Boxes. Not overly exciting. Unless you're Dino Dave. You'd probably get a kick out of that. A lot of cardboard. But yeah, the Fae would rip through the moo-moos. They wouldn't stand a chance. Like, there is so many of them. Stacking them inside each other. Oh, that is a toxic waste dump. Okay, let's go a little bit farther over. Dead guy, lab coat? No lab coat. Gotta keep our eyes open for that. We have how many actually, let's check. I have 18 military ID cards. I doubt I was picking up all of them that I could in the aircraft carrier. I'm a little tempted to like explore down this way a little bit, but I feel like that's more of like an exploration dead end. If I do that, there could be some interesting stuff in the Riverside dwelling, but fireflies, bullfrog, acidic ant. I don't know where you came from. That's a lot of aphids. So this is kind of scary. There's a lot of ants around, right? There's a military cargo truck there, though. Leaking JP8. Might be able to get that moving. But, I'm glad I didn't just get launched off my... I'm glad I didn't get launched off my motorcycle just then. When I, bonked that. But I'm also not even going that. I ran over an acidic ant in my van. Ah, yeah. Okay. That's where the ants are... Man, that's so crappy. I was like, man, there must be some ant thing hidden back there. And no, I am going deep into... No? Wait, what did I do? Oh, no. Okay, what? Okay, alright, so that's a new bug, right? So, that's the second time I've had that happen. I was wondering the reason for that. It's just something with the bridge. When you go over that point now. This never used to happen to me anyway. But every so often, when you're going over bridges now, you get moved like a tile back. Which... That's a little disconcerting. Right? A little disconcerting. Either that or I'm doing something. I'm gonna have to like go. Maybe I did something without realizing it? I don't know. Because I never had that issue before. Okay. Got a whole pop-up. Road stop. Check out the road stop. Maybe a vehicle upgrade. Right next to the road stop, we have a little zombie burial area, right? So this is gonna be nice though. Now I need to do something. I drove past.
Dear old man, I wanted to get you a pie and some cocktail glass, but I accidentally got 32 of these. Sorry. Peacock, 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 peacock.
Thank you, Lysogen.
Peacock, 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 peacock.
Oh, the acidic ants are gonna block it anyway, aren't they?
Peacock.
But thank you for that. It's appreciated. You underscore. Sunshine. Wolf spider, huh? We got a parking lot up. The fire engine's battery died. Yeah, I noticed there was a light on. That is a... Oh, it's a mine. Mine might work? Alright, so now what... Oh. Really? Can I hit you, please? Man, these usually aren't so, aggressive. Grid! Having fun? Also, Peacock. How long did this character survive until now? It's, day 11 of summer. So what does it start? 61? We just need to land a hit, right? I don't think they have, 75 bash plus 8 cut. Yeah, they have 20 HP. If you could just die for me. Am I really? There we go. Jeez. That was miserable trying to hit that. My encumbrance is very high, and we haven't been able to train up our melee to where I want it for sure. But man, it's quite noticeable. On the upside, looks like dodging works. I wasn't at 3 before, right? I think I fell down due to skill rust. So yeah, let's squirt that thing's guts everywhere and bandage up our legs. Wait. Oh, is there... wait. It has acidic blood? Or is it poisoning me? Poison, I guess? Well... That sucks. Probably poison. How do I see how much damage the poison does? I'm not even seeing that on the Hitchhiker's Guide page. You were standing in acid. It's not acid. It's just bug blood. Just bug blood. It's green, but it's not acid. Just, you know. Yeah. No, if you get bit by a wolf spider in real life, it'll be numb for a while. Yeah, poisoned wound. Yeah, it has nothing to do with acid. I don't know how long it's gonna... Yeah, that sucks. I can't even see how much damage it's gonna do to me. It's also really annoying. Because I was about to do some dodge training. And now we're all fucked up. They're usually not that aggressive. And I got so unlucky when it comes to hitting them. But a lot of that is, again, we just haven't been able to train up our melee as much as I'd like. Poison tanks your speed, right? Yeah, doesn't help. Here, let's just pick this up. I guess what? Wait like 5 minutes. Is that going to actually break my leg? Like, is it still poisoned? That is... I've had dozens of spiders run after my truck. I have not had spiders be this aggressive, ever. Is it even aggressive by default? Because it has, like, anger triggers. I don't know. Weird. The poison thing's not too threatening. If it breaks my legs, then that's like... We're gonna have to go, like, chill somewhere for, like, a week, and I have nowhere good to chill. And it's still happening, too. So, yeah, I don't know. That's a problem. That's a problem. Probably would have to try to sleep in there. We got a bed, I guess. Your limbs can't take a break. Yeah, really... Unfortunate. Maybe I can just shoot everything in here and then have a nap. Oh my god. Yeah, I like... Man, they really made it so that you can't hit anything. It's like 17? Shit! I'm just sitting here aiming, too. Arachnophobia acquired. Yeah, we're not working with much. You know? The right leg hurts. Yeah, it's still hurting. Man. I guess let's just try to sleep. This isn't safe, and I know it's not, but I guess I don't have a choice if we want to try to, the leg, right? Yeah, left leg still poisoned. Oof. Fast-acting sedative. And even with the sedative, my leg's gonna break, isn't it, before I get to sleep? No. Okay. Well, we didn't, our leg didn't break. Can't sleep. Spiders! Yeah. Man, that's terrible. God. Alright, well, alright. Whatever. Fine. We'll have an energy drink. I don't know why we weren't able to fall asleep there. Let's re-bandage the leg. Really quite unfortunate. Can we even... Man, we really just can't hit. How about if I go, like, right there? Be like point blank. Galactic anti-venom shots. Noises! Lots of noises, yeah. Ew! Oh! Hello, Ivern! How are you doing? Hope you had fun. Yeah, no, it was nice. God! Wee woo! Yeah, I got it! I got the wee woo! Shit! Okay. Wait, where is the body? Wait, where did it die? Why can't I die it like... Okay, there it is. We need to go deeper. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky and this will be a solid vehicle here. Kind of is. Well, no, it's not. Yeah. Still a frog? We're crab lady! How dare you? More noises, yeah. A lot of noises. Okay. Oh. Yeah, shooting from diagonals gets fucked up sometimes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. I really needed to get my dodge training in. I did make it off the ship, yes. Yes. Oh, sorry. It's well. I'll forgive this transgression for now. I don't think there's anything in here, because otherwise, there'd be a lot of wumping, right? Because, we haven't exactly, had a smooth entrance to this location. Okay, no, there's a wump. Got some wumpins going on up there. Let's see. Yep, dodge fix seems to be in, as far as I can tell. Pretty cool. Yeah. Could be a okay spot to sleep. It's just I really didn't want to sleep, and we also just don't really have like water set up either. So that kind of... I mean, okay, we got a fair amount of mineral water here and some beer. The beer should help stretch just about everything else. A handful of cranberries. Eat a bunch of this old ketchup. I need the calories anyway. Get some orange in there. You know, dodge the scurvy and all. Okay. All right. that's dealt with. I'm just gonna do a circuit around. No sleep. Only wee woo, wee woo. iBot. Oh yeah, iBot. iBot. Leave me alone, please. I would appreciate it. I don't want to deal with stupid police bot. All that stuff right now. You know, we can be cool, can't we? I think we can. Okay. I can't close that one up, so I guess we'll sleep in here. Been looking through the code for CDDA, and apparently the wolf spiders. I have never actually been attacked by a wolf spider before that point, and man, it sucks. They're very hard to hit. At least at low levels of melee, which sadly, yeah, I'm on dangerously low levels of melee for how far in this is right now. We're already thirsty? Shh. And we're tired and still can't. Okay. Well, let me check that leg. Okay, it's still there. Good. Just rely on guns. Guns are kind of terrible now unless you have firearms skill. I didn't really notice it. But I was paying more attention to it this time. And yeah, they're pretty smelly. Like you really need that, otherwise your accuracy without like a lot of setup is going to just be miserable. Actually, we're even at marksman 4. Hopefully that makes more of a difference. There we go. Rely on nukes. Okay, I don't know if there's any more hiding in the bushes. I hate that they do that. It kind of makes sense, though. Alright. Actually... yeah, we're hydrated. Should be okay, right? Good to sleep now, I hope. Nope. Shit. Our speed's looking better, but yeah, I want to get that leg healed up. Best food? Don't they have a negative health? I thought they had a negative on health. Did that change, or am I misremembering, maybe? Because that's why I think I avoided them. Is because I'm pretty sure they're a negative health food item. It's just, if it's just negative mood, then yeah, that's handy. I thought moose gristle was the best food. Oh, speaking of food, I should probably go feed my dog. I'll be right back. Gulping all the cooking oils. CDDA. That can kill you now? Wait, why can that kill you now? As opposed to just turning your butt into like a fire hose. I mean, you wouldn't, you know, be having a fun time, but... Let's see. Okay. Man, you can be at, like, negative 200 and it doesn't kill you. I hope I'm in a good enough spot now. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is try to get a boomer. Problem is we got shrieklings amongst other things. They're all chasing something too. Oh, they're going after a stag beetle. That poor stag beetle. Boomer, boomer, boomer. I really hope all the boomers don't end up dead. Kinda need that. You know.
Yeah.
Kill that. The shrieklings suck. The zombie dies. Okay, Boomer, come here, buddy. Boomer buddy. Boomer buddy. Man, how can I, like, get the boomer to chase me instead of getting fucked up by that beetle? Guess I could start shooting into the... Let me just... Oh, really? A zombie child is holding me down? Yeah. Is it fleeing now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ah! There's only one boomer left now! He's low HP. Boomy! Hey, Boomy! Come here, Boomy! I love it, you, Boomy! Yeah, Boomer, come here. Come here, Boomer. Alright. So, now we just have to kill the other one. Got a nice corpse pit. To, soften some of them up, at least, if nothing else. This seems a dumb way to capture... Look, there's a boomer, there's a house next door with bars. We can use this. It's useful. Give me that butt. Alright. Now, Boomer, come here, Boomer. I love you. I love you, Boomer. You bestow upon me the skill in dodging. I hope you do anyway. Let's get moving. Come on. I thought the health stat and CDDA is... Nah, for me, it used to, a long time ago, be weighted towards 0, but now it seems like I'm always at, like, negative 200 or positive 200 with, like, no in-between whatsoever. Or pretty minimal in-between. Like, when I first started playing, it would go towards 0. And that was kind of handy, because then I felt like I could just chug beers all the time. Like, Food Person basically lived just off of just beer. Because it gave me the calories I needed, and the fluid I needed. You know, it wasn't alcoholic enough to be truly dehydrating. So my character just lived off beer, and it was fine. They had like 0, you know, health, basically. So it wasn't like I was, you know, benefiting from a lot of the healing and stuff, but, you know, it's still nice. Okay, come here, Boomy. Come here, Boomy. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. You know what? Follow me this way. Why don't you? How are we gonna do this? Because, I'm worried about him being an idiot and going into a rose bush and dying. No, don't do it! Don't! No! Do not go into the strawberry. That isn't gonna hurt you, right? Are you okay? Don't do that. Don't you do- I'm gonna be so pissed if you get yourself killed. Just on a bush. Okay. Oh my god, it's open. Alright. Grab a stick and smash- I think we're good. Right? Now let's do some tests. Boomer spotted. My dodge is not leveling. It's hitting the bars. I've done it before through bars. Right? It does seem to be... I thought you could vomit through the bars. Turns out you can't. Well, that's shitty. Hacksaw. Do I have a hacksaw on me? I don't know. I don't think I do. Yeah. You know, there might even be one around. Full idiot better not get himself killed. Ah, there's another hand pump just to taunt me. Is this entire location just not gonna work? That sucks. That rest stop's no better. I thought yeah, I didn't think the bars mattered. Yes they do. Because, yeah, even just the bits of vomit that we've had thrown on us since, I'm not sure there's any regular openings there. Man, that sucks. We have a boomer. You have a boomer. Yeah, it still works. Shit. Gonna have to go on more of a journey here. It's not like boomers are super rare. They might be soon, because we're already in summer. You know, zombie evolution's going. I need to train up my melee, and I need to train up my dodge as soon as possible. At least I think with the dodge. That's more like iffy. Considering the changes, I'm gonna just have to see how they feel. So I could go up the road, and there might be something there, might be something there. There's definitely stuff over there, so yeah, that's probably the best way to go. Training your shooting and get a murder mobile. Yeah, but I want to be a crab. No, Boomy! Boomy, 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 Boomy! No! Boomy, 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 Boomy! Boomy, come here, Boomy. Man, don't you talk to me or my son ever again. Get over here. Come on. Oh, that don't look good. That don't look good. God damn it, you stupid piece of shit. Well, you know what? You fucked it up, Boomy! You fucked it all up! Alright, screw it. Let's get the hell out of here. They just... That stupid iBot kind of ruined everything. You never decide to dodge. You decided not to dodge it. It's possible you never decide to dodge. You don't think you could dodge this attack and decide to conserve stamina. Hey, there was nothing wrong with the vomit training. Shut the hell up. It was... Oh, no. Okay. Man, this is not a reliable vehicle. Alright, well, there's a couple of things we can try farther back. The problem is... Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go over there. I'll check it out. There's that giant stag beetle L started chasing. Now there's Triffids fighting. I just kind of want to see what's over this way. Railhead. I don't see anything. Yes! Yeah, you know, that does not sound like a place I want to go. Ooh, boy. That's also not a direction I think I want. Wow. That is a lot of Triffids. Like... Maybe I should slow down a little bit. S equals Superman. Looks like the direction is going to... Yeah. There was quite a lot of stuff moving towards me back there. Free farm. You know, that would have worked too. That would have worked. What do we have over here? Labyring Biter. Got any boomers here? I can't believe that's stupid iBot thing my plans. See what we have this way. Wind turbine east. Okay. Well, up we go. It's schmutz in the fields over here. A bunch of okay. Well, we don't need to worry about that. Let's try not to hit a rock and die out here. All right, there's a motel. We have a just a tough zombie. Start honking the horn. I'm seeing tough zombies so far. It's kind of shitty. Because they're not like, those are not ideal training targets. If they get a hit on me, they're gonna like punch me pretty far, and that's a whole thing. I'm only seeing those too. Okay. Let's keep moving. Probably should have smashed the refrigerator at the mine. Grab myself a rubber hose. That would have been the play. In retrospect. Is this, what do we got over here? Kill the place monster. Oh. Okay, on the one hand, this is like actually, you know, this is likely to have a lot of the, you know, stuff I need for the crab serums and all that. On the other hand, it is kind of, you know, kind of a nightmarish hellscape. There is you know what? I'm gonna go kill one of these guys here. Actually, are they gonna be smart? Oh, we got a Migo down there. Okay, I don't want to deal with Migo. Let's course correct. I was gonna go to that bush, but we'll go up here instead. Plus, I think they might avoid bushes anyway. I think they're programmed to be, like, smarter. Okay. Oh, I have fast. Hold on, I was like, what happened? Okay. USB drive, miscellaneous software. Heavily infested. There's going to be multiple multiple tears in reality in there. Probably several portals. It's going to be full of just about everything. Almost anything could be in there. There could be polyps in there. But it's also likely to have just about everything we need to craft the mutagens and stuff that we want. That said, I really should probably get my melee skill up, right? Because it's kind of awful right now. And that is a problem because it seems like panic firing a gun is way less of an option than it used to be. Maybe this varies, you know, from gun type to gun type, but even something like an M4, it feels like just firing off a couple shots at close range is nowhere near as effective as it once was. Okay, we got a sugar house. There's a couple of zombies out here. Go kill them. You know, I realize now, I did drop my military rucksack. Don't know where they went. Do they nerf guns? They made it so that marksmanship, I think, is more important. I guess eventually it gets better, but yeah, you need more like marksmanship and probably more like rifle or handgun or whatever type skill before they shine. Whereas before it wasn't like an enormous difference. It was there, I guess, but yeah. So the answer is to spam guns more. Yeah, but that whole time you're spamming guns is... You're also getting, you know, jumped. Okay. Empty USB drive. I saw something else when I was driving in. Not seeing anything else right now. Okay. Guess it was out back. Hand drill, pots. There's some maple sap, which is good. Get turgid. A bunch of maple syrup. Try to load up on calories about as much as I can, anyway. Cordless drill. There's a hammer. Let me rebandage that leg. That leg got fucked up by that wolf spider. Yeah, I think I left it in that field. I totally forgot to favorite my bag, too. I don't remember exactly what was in it. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Not sure they touched marksmanship. Okay. So it's just like you need more specific skills like submachine gun, stuff like that. I wonder if shotguns are more of an appealing option now. Are they at least kind of more approachable than some of these other weapons, and maybe that gives like a little bit more incentive to use them? We have a Dermatech up there next to a hunting blind. I guess I'll still just kind of circle around up here. Shotguns seem especially shittier. Oh, that's too bad. Because I felt like before, I was just kind of like, why would I bother with a shotgun in most instances? Personally. It, didn't strike me as being like a terribly appealing option most of the time. I mean, did a fair amount of damage, but you're pretty constrained on range, and... Yeah. Range is kind of why you're using guns, usually, to begin with. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate. Should I go for Fighter Mage or Fighter Mage? Apparently Fighter Mage is really good. So could go with that. They should be easier to aim, if anything. Yeah, I feel like making shotguns a really approachable option for anybody, almost regardless of skill level, would be interesting. It would make me more tempted to use them on a wider variety of characters. Anyway, not that again. We were kind of talking about it earlier, how, you know, you can you very easily, if you don't know what you're doing, hold a gun wrong and hurt yourself that way. Holy shit, dude. Cliff Racer fly so Thank you, Mobius. God damn. That's incredibly generous of you, man. Happy birthday. Here's a quarter, young man. Why thank you. That's, yeah, it's many subs. A lot of subs. Okay. Spreading up their CDDA. Good. I probably shouldn't push it. Like, I'm tempted to always go for that third hit, but it's probably like 2 hits and reposition. Unless they're that low. Hello, Red Octo Bear. Back. I want to do some shore fishing. Let me know. I even have a noob-friendly spinning rod. I'm the only type of fishing that I don't really have experience in, at least in terms of like rod-based fishing, is fly fishing. I don't have any experience fly fishing. But yeah, this is Krabby Patty. Everything else I know how to do. I got a like a light setup for spinning, and I have a bait caster for more like, you know, jigging and going for like bigger bass and. Let's see. I hear the fishing out there is actually really nice. Fishing over here kind of sucks. But there are some decent-sized largemouth. So I guess it depends what you're looking for. The variety of fish is kind of limited. My dad always makes a bird's nest on the surfcaster. Yeah. We got some nice red drum. Yeah. Let's see. They should break through that eventually, right? Like, they are aggroed on me. I'm pretty sure they will, but... The extinct species... Oh, shut up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there we go. I think giant slugs are actually kind of dangerous, aren't they? Or am I thinking of, like, the next evolution of them? They spit acid, which kind of sucks. Let me just, let me do this. These things, it seems kind of busy right now anyway, right? So, give it a taste of gun. A little bit, if I can ever hit this. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. My character's a terrible shot. It's already bleeding. Okay, there we go. Because, yeah, otherwise that thing's just gonna slug around and get a bunch of... There we go. Get a bunch of acid everywhere, which is just... regrettable, right? Okay, you know, we already have a opening here. Yeah, come on. Let's, all right, you already made it there, huh? Hey, do you want to, like, walk? All right. If it's the one that heals, you should be worried. Yeah, they're just kind of annoying anyway, though, with the acid spitting and everything. I just figured I should probably get them out of the way. I still need to pulp the corpse, I guess, but... Okay, got a couple of zombies in there. Vicious. Yeah, how you doing, Pillsbury Joe boy? But yeah, when it comes to bait casters, I kind of expected I was gonna... I've had kind of an easy time with it. I expected a bit more of like a learning curve. But I actually took to those pretty smooth. Gonna like walk down. Okay, probably. Little turd. Yeah, melee, we're not even... Oof. Is Cudgel up to 3, or do they... I don't know. Is that even still a thing? I guess I don't know. A lot of this stuff's changed a little bit, you know? Bank that butt. Come on. There we go. Man. Okay. 47. I guess it'd probably be worth it at this rate to make one. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Oh. But it's in the sink, right? The water dispenser. Oh, it looks like a sink. Okay. We have a laptop here. Let me do this. Read, use SD card apps. Download data from memory cards. I have a Zedra memory card. Downloaded 3 recipes. Beast mutagen, acetic acid, and slime mutagen. Okay. Not what I expected. I also have a lot of those. Downloaded 20 new songs. What? Yeah, only on character creation. You have to pick the downed helicopter pilot background or profession. Otherwise you can't get it. It's weirdly restricted. But yeah. Or with a CBM and Aftershock. That'd be fair. It just again, it feels kind of weird that, you know, your character can do a lot of, like, practically magical things, but can't fly a helicopter. I also understand, like, I want to say the fuel economy on it is not so good. You can examine the sink in the office to drink the water. Oh, it's a weird interaction. That is, like, totally clean water, right? Pretty sure. Plastic canteen. Yeah. I mean, that's handy. That's handy. Huh. Got a zombie miner that's made it all the way up there. Or did I not pulp him? Or wait, why are you over here? Oh, you destroyed my bush! You bastard! I shouldn't sit here. Okay. Not really any usable vehicles here either. Yeah, not the most reliable starting vehicle. I could head down that way, check out Crawford more in depth. Maybe I should, because, yeah, we need to find another boomer. Need to get that up. Need to just, in general, kill some of these zombies. Because if we can train up some of those skills, then maybe I'll even risk hitting that lab over there. I do not want to deal with those dragonflies, though. They will absolutely break my leg. How do we escape the carrier? So, I started up today. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna focus on finishing my boat, right? I'm gonna focus on finishing my boat, and we're gonna bounce. And I was like, wait a minute, I need paddles or I need oars, right? And for that, I needed wood chiseling. And I was like, shit. And then I decided to go down a level from where I was sleeping, because, you know, there was a bunch of zombies there. So what I did is I primed a grenade, dropped it, it killed the ones that were immediately at the stairs, and then I kind of gunned down the rest. Then I explored down there a little bit, got a 308 rifle, which is pretty nice to have, you know, deal with some of these things. And then I found a hand pump. So then I went and I inflated the raft with the hand pump, finally. And then I was like, you know, I don't know how much loot I'm really going to be able to take out of this. This raft was also in really poor condition. So what I decided to do was take the oars off of the inflatable raft, which I don't think I could have done unless it was in, like, deployed vehicle mode. Despite the fact that they're presumably there, right? Then I just put the oars on the wooden boat, and then I kind of continued building that up. I actually brought over many rounds of ammunition, like 20-something thousand rounds of ammunition. Inflatable raft on the road. No, not on the road. Where'd you get that the ore recipe requires, wait, what? Tool with wood chiseling, one or more. I don't know. Is there like an analog to that would work just as good? Look further down. Is this like a? Oh, there are two recipes. It's dumb. It's whatever. It all worked out. Not too concerned about it. I just destroyed the chopper. Only uses the finest handcrafted cars. No lab coat, right? Because we might want to. I gotta be on the lookout for those. Oh man, that's a lot of slimes. Gotta be okay. We gotta get through here quick, because if we're not off screen very quickly, what's going to happen is the slimes are going to hear the noise of, you know, the engine running, and they're going to come over to investigate, and it's going to be a whole thing. And then I'm going to have trouble going back this way. The dedication is commendable. Blank and a Shoggoth appears. Yeah. Even just the slimes on their own, though, they can really spread out and get problematic. Wait, what is that? Hey, Bo Heron. He's got a gun. Got a gun. Penny B says, "Happy birthday, old man!" You better do it in the old man voice. Grid, you're almost out of fuel. 8% is enough to keep on going. Hello, Bo. Hey, Bo, are you cool or, like, I don't know. I better not get killed by you, Bo. Can we have a convo maybe when I'm on my... She says thank you. She laughs. Yeah. This is a robbery. Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. Well, how do I want to deal with you? Honestly, it'd probably be... What are you wearing, anyway? What are you wearing, Bo? You're wearing a military rucksack. You know, I wouldn't mind having a military rucksack. I kind of feel like if I kill you, though, you know, my character would be like, oh my god, they killed the last people, or whatever. An evac shelter spawn with a bandit NPC. So, are bandits not labeled as bandits now? Is there like a degree of uncertainty when you interact with people? No belt, she can't hurt you. No, that means that she might actually use her fucking gun. Or he might actually use his gun. So, it's actually more dangerous. If he had a belt, I'd be like, alright, I'm going in. But, man, I don't know. I kinda want to light this on fire and leave, but I don't think I can get away with it. It's not worth it. Got an M4. I don't know, but I think you can kill this guy. It's just a red name in the overmap. He wasn't red before, right? I'm pretty sure he wasn't red until I talked to him. He was? Are you sure? Man, why is there triffids here, too? Oh, oh, man. Yeah, the triffid nests are rough. No, Drid. No, he wasn't red when you first talked. I'm pretty sure he wasn't. I swear he wasn't. Okay, we need to go the other direction, I think. But, man... That means I gotta go past the slime pit and ugh. Easy enough to check, yeah. I didn't think he was. But yeah. Once they go right after attacking, you should be... I should be good to kill him, but he also has a gun. So it's like... is it really worth it? Because if I just take a bullet in the wrong spot, that's the character, you know? Rewind capability. Stole the hand pumps. I think we can slow down now. I just wanted to kind of speed around some of those obstacles, the slime pit, all that crap. Is that a desolate barn over there? Or a strange... Yeah, it's a desolate barn. I don't know if you can find anything good there. For me, all I've ever found is there's like weird hallucination type stuff that can happen there. Like, on one of my characters, I think it was a necromancer. I went there because there was an NPC there on the map, so it was telling me. And then I went over there, and I caught a glimpse of them, and they just disappeared. Okay, there's a Migo and a Krek. If this is a lab coat spawn, I will fight for it. But, I don't see any lab coats, so the odds that there's something useful there are, you know, not great. Cracks are pretty good for dodge training as well, but those are usually like a secondary dodge training after you already get the dodge training off of Boomer. So yeah, we still need to figure that out. Bring the Migo to the bandit. It'd be funny. The bandit has a gun. He'd probably just kill the Migo. NPCs? Well, it kind of depends, because NPCs, you know, obviously, you know, because they have HP on all their limbs and stuff, just like the player does. They can either be really tanky, or they can die, like, instantly, even though it looks like they have near full health. They just take all the damage to the face or whatever. That's kind of that. Got like a weird peninsula here? Or does this actually connect up? It all depends on their stats, too. Yeah. Oh. I'm kind of tempted to check that out. That's a lab. That's a lab right there. Grim Howlers. What? Oh man. Okay, we gotta kill those. It's not like I don't have bullets, but actually we're getting kind of low. Yeah, I was just kind of doing some blind exploration here. God, I hate Grim Howlers. I'm kind of worried that we're going to come out of here at some point and they're just going to be sitting there. But that's assuming we can do all this and go smooth. Yeah. Don't die in here or whatever. That's handy. I get to see what's on the other side. Regular wolves. Dropped an activity suit. Yeah, no, I need an activity suit. From the southeast you hear thing. From the southwest you hear run, chase, eat. And stuff dying. Why the fuck are you doing this to me? Well, oh man, they're right there. Ooh, I don't like this. We're not proficient in melee, and yeah, there is definitely a mutant roaming around. There's clearly some fighting still happening. Oh shit. Yeah. More than one, as it would. A lot of glass breaking. Two is better than one, right? Leave if you don't have the ammo for it. Yeah, it's questionable. Questionable. Wait, is this, No, that's not real glass. Well, I mean, it's real glass, but it's not the, type of glass I was hoping it would be. I saw the, you saw the what? Did I miss something back here? What suit? I don't see any, More, about shooting them to death before, yeah. Well, if the glass was the right kind... Can I go this way? I'm kind of... Q! What's a Q? Feline sample. Oh, that door is just broke, too. I can't even, like... Pressurized tank of liquid ammonia. You'll pay dearly for leaving the... No, I'm not planning on it. I'm kind of debating how I want to go about them. Because if I go over here and I start shooting at them, I don't know what's over this way. I have no idea what's over this way. This seems very dumb. By all means, proceed. So I honestly kind of have to look this way first, don't I? Because if I leave that open, then... if I go and shoot, all of a sudden... Actually, these are all glass doors anyway, right? So... Man, I don't like this. Zombie security guard is... This is a subway station. I actually... Maybe? I'm assuming it connects into the subway at some point. Hello, Como.
Don't know how to make fucking Easter eggs.
Or are you playing, man? Yeah, they're kind of going over that way. Australians don't know how to make Easter eggs. What is with that texture pack? What texture pack? Just Altica? Yeah. And okay, how fast are these experimental mutants in this stage? 100. So if I'm sprinting, I should be able to outrun them? This is true. Is this true? Any Aussies in chats? Okay, I closed the door! Can I, like, pre-aim at least? The acidic zombie is no longer. From the south, okay, we have a turret. Or a robot, or probably a turret. Man, even with a P shot, that is so shitty. Okay, 30% chance is not terrible. For I'll just do that. Oh my god! Yeah, see what I'm saying? It's like, it really is, it sucks. You can't rely on guns like you used to. You really can't. Those flashes are scary. Yes. Yes, they are. Because stuff will get on top of you at some point, and if you don't have melee to get them off... Yeah. Because, like, we're not even, like, totally helpless when it comes to using rifles and... you know, overall marksmanship. But it's still just, like, miserable. Miserable trying to land shots at close range. And every time you get hit, it resets the, it resets it. So you even if you tap it, you see what I'm saying? This isn't a high tier enemy. This is an enemy that evolves into other stuff, right? I don't think so, at least. Every graphics area has a period where stuff doesn't look good. Early 3D on PS1. The textures look like they were cut off a magazine. I think the textures look totally fine. Unfortunately, now he's getting away. And if we don't kill him, then he's gonna regen. High tier for someone who just started and is running low on 556. Oh, that's annoying. Because there's still more of them back there. But yeah, using guns is just, it sucks. It sucks now. From the east, you hear meat. Why the fuck you doing this to me? The west and north, yeah, Yeah, this is the lowest tier of mutant. You can run into them immediately. It's just that, yeah, it's too much. We, without melee skill, we're just screwed for when they get close. Yeah, and I think, PS1 era graphics can look pretty good. For some genres, they actually do a lot of heavy lifting, right? If we're talking like survival horror games, for example. I feel like that era into like basically before Resident Evil 4, that was kind of when that genre worked best. Because your mind had to kind of fill in the blanks, you know? And you weren't always exactly sure what you were looking at, which kind of works with the whole, you know, horror of the unknown type thing. A lot of lemmings. Yeah, now we're starting to get to the point where gas is more of a concern. Mutant bullfrog, man, we gotta... I can't even go through there, can I? I'm gonna have to back out and turn around. That sucks. Yeah. I straight up feel like there isn't even a tile set that's at least included with the game that I've ever seen where I thought it looked bad. It was either, is that my vibe more so or not? But yeah, there's some really good looking tile sets for this game. Yeah, man, I don't know. We're gonna have to like go back that way. I was hoping that would connect up, but it don't. Just make a lab note up there. Yeah, I love cuticlism. Yeah, the biggest issue is them being incomplete, but again, at the same time, it's such an enormous undertaking. Working on a tile set for CDDA. You're just never done. Like, the fact that there are so many tile sets that, for the most part, you know, you can get by playing if you don't mind seeing, you know, an ominous Q or an ominous D every now and then, right? Which, it doesn't bother me too much. Oh no, a Q. Although I know there's some people, I've seen some people comment how they see a bracket or whatever and they're just like, I can't handle this! I don't know, I'm not that bothered by it, you know. I usually object to an ominous D. There was a lot of ominous Ds over in the, God, what was it, like a border patrol station we saw? First time I V-looked at a giant bullfrog on a tile set, I shit myself. I said ominous, not anonymous. And we're not talking about wieners, we're talking about letters. Yeah, the Daffodil Warriors are... They seem scary. Even if they're shit, they're scary. Please don't run out of gas and then get mauled by an ego. This is... I don't know. I'm not feeling too comfortable. Okay, see, now right there, those are bandits. We have Shelby Stout and Shelton Day. They might have stuff I want. Wonder if I can just snipe them with the 308. I need to think of something to draw their attention. I guess we have a 9mm pistol. See if that does it. I kind of want to... I want to steal their shit. And they're bandits, so, you know, fuck them. Found 2 gun stores in the first couple of days. I'm a new character. I think I found a total of 30. Yeah, that's the way it is. You'll find all kinds of guns, but the bullets are the tricky part. Like I remember I got kind of an interesting early gun on one of my characters in what American 180, I think they're called. It's almost like a Thompson that shoots 22 bullets, which, you know, usually 22 rounds are kind of like, I guess, you know, they do some damage, but not a high caliber, right? Unless you're going for squirrel or something. But yeah, that weapon actually makes that caliber pretty usable. They're very high velocity, so there's not much damage. Yeah, they're called American 180s. Looked it up to be sure. You yell, bandits smell. I'm not seeing them. Wouldn't mind stealing that bike. Oh, I have caps lock on. I was like, okay, let me do this. Yeah, they just broke the glass. That's exactly what I was hoping for. We have a 6% chance with precise aim. I'm not sure that's ever going to get any better. Isn't that kind of low? Like, goddamn. I mean, I can understand, like, you know, it's not like a given, but 6% is not high. How much encumbrance do you feel comfortable with for melee? That depends on your skill. If you have a reasonable amount of melee skill, you can get by with a fair amount of encumbrance. But early on, your melee skill is probably not going to be that great, and you really, really want to make sure that's low. The 180 shoots at 1200 rounds per minute. Yeah. Does your aim improve if you're prone? I got to imagine if I'm prone, I'm going to lose visibility, right? But that'd be fair. It doesn't seem like it does, though. No. How about, prone? Nope. Makes no difference. Because, yeah, 6% is like, I only have 8 shots. That is not a lot, right? She's only got a pistol, though, so I think I can get closer. But, you know, I don't want to get that close. Like 8%, still not good. 9%. Like, I just don't know if I feel comfortable throwing rounds. You have a bipod, it does something. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I do. Didn't make any difference, though. Doesn't, the suppressor negatively affect, like handling or something? Let's pop off the suppressor. Sure, your leg is falling off. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm at 10 now, but that's still, you know, bad. It does seem really low. Yeah, I mean, just look at my options. Precise aim is 10. Not gonna go higher than that. Yeah, current aim is 10. That's the highest it'll go in terms of accuracy. Without getting dangerously close to the point where only a coin flip to miss, though, I guess. Well, they got fucking wrecked. They got fucking wrecked. Now there's Shelton. What do you have? Walther P22. 9. You won the flip. I feel like I gotta get the... Regardless of what it says, I feel like the angle is, bad. Where did he go? He went inside? You know, that's fair. That's fair. Removes belt. Equips belt. Okay, let me do this. I'm just gonna fire off a round and from the pistol. That back in the holster. There he is. My God. Nice coin flips, yeah. See what I'm... Can't win them all, or, there we go. And he's actually taken... Okay, there we go. There we go. Fuck you. Alright, so I want to say that's all of them. Let's see what they accumulated for us. Diver's Watch, 22. Yeah, no, I'm good. Military Rucksack, thank you. Stealing? Oh my God, stealing? That guy is perfectly happy to, yeah. Just in case there's a, I don't know if there is going to be like a surprise bandit, but paranoid. Could be bad. Considering we're now Mr. Magoo with the guns, a little bit. Bunch of food. And maybe I should just rest here until my leg is doing better. Happy birthday! How old are you? No, not 41! Fuck you! 32. How are you doing, 69 Cliche? Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Flying, flying in the sky.
Dude, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Man. Thank you so much, 69 Cliche 420. Sub for each century. We're not allowed to wish Drid a happy birthday on his actual birthday. Let me see. Office scissors, oil lamp, duct tape. Oh yeah, how's this sucker doing here? It seems fine, right? I mean, we can use it. Now ours. Happy late birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Watch something.
I am resident to encounter the Minotaur. Its horny protuberances cause me great conflagrations.
That is crazy kind of you in spirit. Thanks a lot. You guys are way too generous. Perfect bike. How long? Shut up. But thank you so much. Oh, I have my flashlight. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Is it properly bandaged right now? Average? I suppose I could go eat something. They had a bunch of food for me. Eat some spam. I don't like sleeping in the woods like this, though. That's all. Yeah. Oh, we got a groundhog. Well, you're now Hogley, I guess. Let me just trap you in my house. I am not. Did it come in through the broken window, or I did leave the door open? Okay. Thought real hard about that name, huh? Shut up. We kind of just need time to chill, because our, Nah. Close a door in the hog. No. Everlicious. Oh, there's Hogley. I love you, Hogley. All right. That's a lot of vodka, but I don't think that's what my character needs right now. nutritionally, you know. Hey, could you fall asleep, asshole? Okay, there you go. I was actually just about to cancel it, and we got to sleep. Can you take a bath? I don't know. Honestly. Eat a bunch of liver. And food and liver in its fridge. Yep. I don't think we need that. Where is Hogley still in here somewhere, or did Hogley jump out the window to be free of me? I think Hogley may have escaped. There's a hummingbird trapped in here now. I will now call you Hummy. Or maybe I'd call him like Hummus. Be a good name for a hummingbird, right? Attempt to wait, do I not have my I don't have my screwdriver on me. Oh no! Wait, do you have a fridge? Alright, I'll do that. Okay. Humvee, that's a good one too. Good one too. Kinda just wanna eat absurd amount of condensed milk. The calories in me. Good for that. And just eat a pumpkin for, I don't know, there's probably something in there. Alright. I think I just destroyed all the food, or at least a good chunk of it. Rubber hose. I have no idea where my Ogley went. Deconstructed pumpkin pie. Drag this sucker over here. Vodka dirty. On my new character, I made my base in an abandoned farmhouse, only to discover there's a tear in reality if you... Oof. Oh, yeah. Man, this thing sucks. I was like, I had to mash it to get that thing started. It isn't even, where's my hog? I don't... You suddenly mutate! What did I just hit? I just drove through a shrub. Okay, there's a dairy farm, so... Here's my test. Do we have, Is this like a... Is this a cool one? I don't want to hit that possum. Wait, yeah, no, I don't want to... no, I saw... Yep, zombie cow. Alright, so onwards we go. No, yeah, no, this game is wonderful. It really should have more people playing it. There's just nothing else like it. There's a campground. That might be a good spot to get an upgrade vehicle. I like yugs. Butchered for raw meat that's healthy. I don't think I've ever... Wait, whoa. Dominic McAllister. You have a gun. You know what, Dominic? I've had a I'm starting to get paranoid. You people are, You're making me less trusting, you know? Okay, Dominic's being attacked by a zombie dog. Should I try to save Dominic? Let me get in range. Maybe I can talk to him. And then if he decides to be hostile, I can just back out of there, right? Because he's kind of occupied. Keep your distance. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. Hello there. Another survivor. We should travel together. Why should I travel with you? We're friends, aren't we? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, okay. All right. I guess, fuck you, Dominic. You piece of shit. You got some diesel in that. There's a brazier. No, he actually killed the dog. Probably gonna go, like, fist fight a fox and get fucked, though. Seems on brand. Water purification tablet. He is bleeding. Yeah, see, I'd help you up. I'd help you get all bandaged. All right, I'll help you anyway, just because. Right thing to do, but you get like shit bandage. There you go. You can have my crappy bandage. You good? All right, that's all you're getting out of me. Water purifier. A battery-powered device designed to purify drinking water. Using this item on a container full of water will purify the contents. It'll be useful for water taken from uncertain sources like a river. Is this new? I've never seen. Oh, is that? Oh, that's his. Ooh. Crappy band. Okay, so if I move the item, oh, I can't like. I wanted to see if I could drag it along. I wonder if I could make like a bunch of sounds over here or something and be like, oh my god, look at this. Then just grab his shit and leave him without a water purifier. I'm not gonna kill him. I just want to rob him. He was going to, look, he had a minor, you know, cut on him. I helped him out. I'm a nice guy. Now I want his water purification machine. That seems reasonable, right? Yeah, Dark Days Ahead. I was like, is that a Zedra item? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, well, we'll eat some strawberries here. Not doing anything else. You're a dick. Can I do anything for you? I have a job for you. The sky has torn apart and creatures beyond our wildest imaginations lurk in the dark now. I beg you, find me a holy symbol. Maybe some faith can help me sleep better at night. All right, sure. I don't know where I'm gonna find that, but I'll be back soon if I find that. Maybe that'll win you over. And another hand pump and another rubber hose. I'll grab those items. Can't you make one? That's actually a good point. Can I make like a... Let's see, what counts? What counts as a holy item? Because there's like holy symbols, just holy symbol. I'm not sure we can make that then. We can find a church, it should be fine. You know, an apartment complex. There's a bunch of places, but... Okay, well, we found... Is he now wearing, you know, an American flag as, like, an outfit? Oh, he totally is. Yeah, no, he's like wearing an American flag as an outfit. Did we just find, like, Bandit Keith? Well, we didn't find necessarily what I was hoping for there, but it was kind of interesting. Better question. Might be a mission to go loot a cathedral. Yeah. Handmade, holy. Yeah, it's not too hard, is it? Ah, ew. Yeah. Okay, let's make sure not to hit a boulder on a motorcycle. I mean, I'm not going terribly fast, but... yeah, let's not do that. Okay, another motorcycle. This has been a very motorcycle, uncharacteristically motorcycle heavy, heavy run for me. I see bile everywhere. Nail your first law firm interview. All right, let's see. How's this holding up? Fair amount of gasoline in it. Okay. Well, we got more fuel at least, I suppose. Might want a specific item. Find a holy symbol. Yeah. Now we got plenty of gas. Plenty of gas. Man, do I go down to Newport? We've been really circling around more than I was planning, you know. Why does Drid never use auto drive? I use it a fair bit, but if you don't know where you're going or what you're gonna run into, it's you know, scary. But right here is, for instance, a decent time. Oh, that's what that is, huh? And those Migos, they see me, huh? Okay, let's not. Man, those Migos are fast. Migos is, it's one too many. Yeah, it's too many Migos. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, they did fix the driving into pits. I don't think at least a year. It hasn't even really been that long. Drid just ignored Shebitty. I can't believe I missed a When Drid was asked what condiments he wanted on his burger, he replied that he never uses protection. How are you doing, Shebitty? That's a good one. Good one.
Can you help me with something that's hard to Google? Some menus are scrollable, but the scroll wheel and the mouse doesn't work. Dragging doesn't work. Using... Okay. Yeah, no. Dragina beat me to it. That's what you need to do. All right, now watch this. Am I gonna... I hope it doesn't move me back a seat at any point. I should slow down in case it does. Goose! A lot of geese. Sewage treatment plant. Might get hijacked by a beaver again. Yeah. Geese are so aggressive. They are in real life. I've been attacked by a goose. I haven't been attacked by much either. I'm not like putting myself in some situation where it's like, all right, I'm getting attacked by animals left and right. Lab coat. Okay, I kind of need this then, don't I? Crack aren't like that bad. It might actually chase that bullfrog around or something. Yeah. Limping back to base. Goose is so delicious. I have not. I've just run into them at like, you know, I'd be fishing or something, and then just goose. That's like, that's it. I'm gonna fuck up this thing that's like 10 times my size. But I'm also like 90% neck. Hello, Crack. Or excuse me. Hello, Gracken. Alright, we got a couple of ID cards there. Oh, let's get out of here. Sounds like geese IRL. Yeah. They think very highly of themselves and their abilities. Sounds, a goose mutation? I would love. That's a lovely idea. Birds IRL are not particularly smart. Some of them are. Geese? No. They seem dumb as hell. But, you know, crows, they're pretty common. They're really smart. Yeah. It depends. But yeah, a goose. I don't know how, like, objectively speaking, smart or dumb they are, but they do not strike me as very intelligent. Based on my interactions with them. Chickens are the same way, yeah. It's a lot of wasp. Okay. Fat zombie shriekers. We got a couple of, let me do this. Hello. This seems like an excellent spot to kill zombies. Oh, I'm sorry, Cow. Oh, Cow, I'm sorry. Yeah, you might, Cow. You don't want to be here right now, I think. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, Cow. Let's see if we can... The Shrieker's going for the cow. Well, I didn't know there was the cow just in the middle of the goddamn pond. No, cow! Cow! Oh, cow! Oh, cow! Look, I'm not in any position to save you, cow. I'm sorry. Oh, cow. Run, cow! Run like the, I don't know, not dead thing. Let's get over here. Okay. Oh, this is only 250? Thought it was more. You just happen to pick the one. I mean, look, it's not an abundance around. I went with what was available. Wait, why am I guilty about killing? It's the fucking bandit family all over again. Well, at least we have some. Actually, do I even want to? I don't know if I even want those. About killing the cow. Yeah, it died over there. I need to pulp that thing's ass. Sorry, cow. But, you know, maybe, just maybe, you should have got a bit of a move on there. Instead of just dicking around. There we go. Was it the bandits? Yeah. It's still the bandits, I guess. Dream Dross. Ugh. I'm sure what that is. Listener zombie. What one is that? Well, they don't do a lot of talking. There we go. It's from killing the zombie children. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did do that. Zedra stuff. You might want to hoard it. I don't even have anywhere to stick it right now. The SWAT zombie. Okay. What did you drop for me? Shotgun? And pine nuts. You know, I love pine nuts. I don't eat enough pine nuts. Where's... Okay. The rapid slaps are hilarious. Yep. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Religious texts of Islam. I don't know if I've ever actually found those lying around. Black tea leaves. Pine nuts are really good and some lemon pasta. Now I just want fucking pesto. And I don't have any pesto. Now there's just a giant void inside me where I want to stick pesto. Goddamn tragedy. Please don't drink the pesto. I would drink pesto. Pesto is delicious. It's fucking delicious. I would feel no shame about chugging pesto. Inject pesto? I don't know if I'd inject pesto. You're gonna fulfill your dietary fat requirement for the year? It's fine. What's not fine is... Ah! I didn't see you! Oh! 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 Die! Alright, there we go. Alright, see those things? They don't have a lot of HP, but they can hurt. They can hurt bad if they smack you. Use your eyes! Horny Shambler, huh? I don't like those. Ow. Really? Owie. Boomer. Where is my boomer? I need a boomer. Please give me a boomer. Also, what do we have here? We got a library, a gun store, food place, a music venue, a hardware store, an abandoned storefront, car dealership. Some interesting stuff. You know? Zombies get... Yeah. Yeah. Early on, I feel like you're better off looting than crafting. It depends, you know, what situation you're in, what you're gunning for and everything. What you want your character to be, but... Yeah, I feel like you're better off running to certain locations, getting together some basic ingredients, and from there you could do some crafting. I don't know if crafting is the fastest route to power. Because I feel like crafting requires, like, some setup and... Usual... Oh, Necro Boomer. Well, you're not what I asked for, you jerk. Rude. Come here. You piece of shit. Yeah, I need to... Is there a second floor on that house? Look around. Way of archery. Yeah, we haven't had a lot of antiseptic time around. Be winter. Okay, we got a basement! And how nasty do you guys anticipate this? B. Don't know yet. Looks fine. Got some clean water. Okay. Good to know. Still better to be on the second floor than the basement, in my experience. There's a zombie brute up the road. I don't care for them. No. Yeah, the aiming time, it's so out of whack compared to what I'm used to that it's oh. That's annoying. You don't really want to get thrown against cars like you're a superhero or something. Not ideal. Come here. Bunch of alcohol wipes. Garlic powder. Okay. Ugh, you're just gonna suck, aren't you? I hate flesh raptors. So damn bad. More of them coming from that direction than I thought. And an IFAC? Okay. Let's get some more sproglodites. Huh. Gun show spawn? Nah, you can just find those around. Magician's hat? This can teach you a spell. Okay. Old school cylinder hat used by illusionists around the world. Maybe it still remembers some cool tricks. Okay. Interesting. Can I pop the bandages out of the IFAC here? Okay, good. Dedra spell? Yeah, I don't know what that does. Piece of shit. Man. I need to find somewhere to chill. I guess we'll go down the road. Oh, fuck. Ooh, you're bad, aren't you? Yeah, you're bad. I don't like you. And the thing is, it's like, I take out my gun. Look how long... Oh, yeah, it takes so long. How many shots do I have? 4? Okay. We gotta get moving, though, because we just made a whole lot of sound. Don't really want to be here. Yeah, they know about me, too. Yeah, for the most part, I would say I don't have a playstyle that's too... laser focused on, like, gearing up. I mostly just kind of wander around. Find what I find. Okay. Unfortunately... yeah, I should probably just do that. Stop playing suboptimally. Are you fucking kidding me? Just honestly. Honestly, I am making a lot of noise, I guess.
Were it in my power, I would get the bagpipe loop going for the rest of the stream.
Thank you for the bits,
Since
Warren.
it is not, all I can do is wish you happy 4096th birthday, Feels birthday, man.
Thanks a lot, man. Can't burn that. Can I burn? Ew. Cotton. Alright, whatever. Ugh. This sucks. I know there's asshole deer man thing out there, you know. I kind of need to just chill at this. Like we're Ugh. I know it's over there. And I don't know if I want to go into the library, but I also don't know if I have much of a choice. Really? Man, man, how long do I gotta work to... This fucking... Jesus, that took way too long to hit that kid. That was fucking awful. Okay, let's take a little bit of, there we go. Interesting. Okay, wow. Why are we getting swarmed to this extent, right? This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. We definitely, because, yeah, man, that guns are just so much less reliable than I'm used to. I'm gonna really have to adapt to that. Now I'm trying to figure out how do I get out of here without attracting the other woodland. Might at this rate. Let me just unload the other rounds of 5.56 that I have and then put them all in my mag. Store that in my inventory. Do we have any stat or personality penalties? Well, now it's 5, but that's only because we missed a bunch. Even at full everything, guns are just, they seem considerably less accurate than they used to be. I'm unsure why he's surprised, because that's how we got to this point. Not, wow, at this point now, I can't hit anything. It's kind of irrelevant what my dex is now, because how we ended up here is that it's noticeably different. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in a situation where I was in severe pain, you know? Let's see if we can inch by here. I don't know if we can. Shit. This is rough. Okay, yeah, it's still just hanging around over there. I might have to see if I can stay in the basement here. I don't know. I don't know what's in this basement at all. So, yeah, there's a crawling zombie in there. I don't even want to deal with... See, like, right now, I don't even know how much time I have to aim. And if I... Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. That is like exactly the kind... That's exactly the enemy I didn't want to see. 2 turns and change. Yeah, because if I just go for it, like, ugh, for the A option. This sucks. See, now I just made a bunch of noise. Yeah, I don't know. This is ugly. Yeah, this is ugly. This is very ugly. Can that not go through the door? I haven't played with guns too much since. It's rough. Pulsing 5 to aim is the way to go. But look at, I mean, like, the max in many cases feels noticeably lower. So, I've heard that. I think it was Rum Bottom gave me that advice. But, and then also, though, if you get hit, which it's kind of hard to keep track of, but, like, if they hit you, right, then your aim gets kind of reset anyway. So... I don't know. Fast Reader used to be really good, but they nerfed book reading hard. Generally better to get skills by crafting. Yeah, that's been my experience as well. Except for, like, mechanics. But with books for recipes and practice recipes, strong back is what I never go without. Fast Learner is always a great pick, yeah. Sorry, yeah. I kind of figured, you're being sarcastic. I'm just... This sucks. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. I don't want that chasing me down. And this is an opportunity to get a safe shot in. I'll stop picking Fast Reader then. Didn't they remove Fast Reader? I thought it wasn't even selectable unless you picked, like, a background. Or did they change that back now? Okay. You can pick it? Wait, I can't go that way, can I? Like, 1 point, cost.
Your voice is ambrosia.
My grandfather was an engineer. He saw the Titanic and told people it was going to sink. He warned them, but nobody listened. He only stopped when they kicked him out of the movie theater.
How's it going, Sky? Man, you just went out of your way to... Weren't you at bad bleeding? You're already down to minor? Man. That's rough. I got Shen real good with that one earlier. Yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic. Okay. Now I'm carrying that sports jersey. Oh. Oh, that's a grabber zombie, too. And, oh, I don't like this. I'm really not digging this. Right about now. Drop the gun and fist them? I can't. I've already fired off many rounds. I don't think there's too many additional zombies that can be pulled. Only ones that were at odd angles before that couldn't chase me for whatever reason. Oh, man. Come on. Getting low. Getting low now. I'm at 90. Glad that door was openable. Right? However, there's blood on the ground inside here. Fighting bandits is, yeah, it's weird. Definitely weird. Why are you in here, you little fuck? Oh, man, I'm gonna get my legs broken at this rate. I can't go back the other way. Oh, thank you. Please tell me that there's not, like, a ton more in here or something, and it's just that little piece of shit. Okay. Let's, catch my breath. I have 5 rounds left. I don't like this. Yeah, knew it though.
Yeah.
I stabbed a bandit till they dropped it a prone to it. They still got up and threw a soda can. Yeah. They're not great at evaluating things. For sure. I'm genuinely pretty worried. This is... There we go. We need time. And I don't know. Don't know if we're gonna get it. I'm gonna have to, like... Maybe I'll try to, like, sleep in the bathroom or something. If I can. Sounds safer than... some places, right? Hey, Drid! New character, who's this? We are Krabby Patty. We're trying to become a crab mutant. But, takes us a long time to get out of the carrier, and man, I'm honestly kind of struggling. I need to adapt to, some of these changes. With firearms. It's actually very noticeable. Yeah, both arms broke. Yeah, no, she's been through a lot. Lady has been through a lot. What's your rifle skill now? 3?
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you, Dr. Black.
Crab people, taste like crab, look like people.
Kind of a inquisitive tone there. But yeah, how are you doing, man? It's 4 whole years, motherfucker. It is. It is. Again, it really fucks me. It really fucks with me when I stop and think about it like that. I'm still sad, roller derby grandma. Yeah, I feel like the grandma that's due for a revenge match one of these days. And then we made it to Cyborg Land, and they didn't have any good implants for us, you know. The next friendly NPC you meet, I'm just gonna take that as give them a big hug, right? Stop trying to fall asleep. It's fine. Oh, I'm like kind of dehydrated. There we go. Rebandage that leg and try more. Hug him. 5 onwards? Yeah, that's a lot. Like it's literally so noticeable that man, if you found one of those enemies with high regen, it might actually be worth just dumping ammunition into them to gain proficiency. No, kill them. Because this is like, yeah, it just doesn't feel. I mean, again, I'd probably just have to acclimate to it, but yeah, it's a really stark difference. I'm glad that we have good, you know, health now, because that leg is healing up nice. We don't have any crab mutagen yet. Day over 60? Shut the hell up. She is a crab aspirant. Yeah, crab aspirant. We'll go with that. Actually, wait. I probably can, yeah, do that. Purify some of the toilet water and put it in, our hydration pouch. Yeah, all of our ammo is, over there. Not easy to reach, actually. Sadly, it's her only personality trait, but we can't. Well-rounded, I suppose. What? She's crabby? And she's crabby. You know, she's got a bad temper. Shut the hell up. Anyways, I'm playing Zedra Evolve for the first time, too, and I'm finding a fair number of artifacts in offices and kitchens. Yeah, oh, that's right. I did get an artifact. I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, she's very shellfish. But she comes through in a pinch.
She wants to be a crab. Let me see. We all died. That was terrible, and I hate you. That's fair. That's odd. Yeah. A blue-blooded joke. Clawing at the bottom of the barrel, I see. Eat a bunch of mayonnaise. Some calories, right? Lying around kitchens, huh? I mean, I guess that's where I found mine. More painkillers, some gummy vitamin. And I'm gonna go ahead and unload that first aid kit. Fuck. Nippy. Okay, let me see. So, where is that weird wizard hat thing? Artifacts activate. Damage transfer. Allows you to move some damage from your body to someone else. Usually people don't like it, but who cares now? Okay, so it's like magicalism, and then it takes a shitload of time to pick up. But, that's okay, I guess. I don't really have an ideal... Do we have any, half a jar of mayo. 1,600 calories of mayo. I mean... Look, I eat what's available. And sometimes that's mayonnaise. Why do you not have unhinged stream tags? Is that something that's expected of me? I am quite hinged, I'll have you know. So I use the hat to level up like a book? Okay. And then this does damage? Okay. Krabby Patty mayonnaise. Forgot about Patty mayonnaise. I hate you so much, you stupid deer piece of shit. Do I just want to try to hit him? I guess. There we go. I guess we are in a better spot than we were when we were terrified of those fucking things. Oh, all that yummy venison. I'm sure it's delish. Stuff like ungovernable or irrational. I'll go burn down the abandoned storefront there. Does anyone look at... Yeah, I don't know. If it's something that would be useful, then maybe I should, consider it. Okay, that looks like it's taken off a little bit. I hate flesh raptors so much. They are just rat bastards. Oh man, that's bad. Ooh, I don't like you at all. Can I even get away from you? Okay. You know, I don't know how many things are out there right now. Are they smart? They're fucking smart. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Let's go back and get our shit in a moment. Snizzard could have... Well, Snizzard was a lot stronger. In ways that matter. Alright, so I'm thinking that they might have followed me. I mean, I'm not 100%, but based on the fact there's about 100 hands banging on the back of this vehicle, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's like a solid bet. I hate... Oh. Can I lure you through the car at least? Not even sure I can. Yeah, it's waiting for me on the other side. Okay, I just landed quite a lot of damage, you know? Quite a lot of damage. And, no, they don't regen. Not us. No, I mean, not like a huge amount, right? I think they might do a little bit. But, I don't think that's the issue. Did they regen? Yeah, it's 1 HP a turn. So that's not too bad. Yeah, yeah, that's the problem. You can't tell what their HP is. As they can, like, it depends how many zombies they schlorped. Oh, look, more arson hoboing. I mean, all right, there might be a little bit of arson hoboing. But, you know, it kind of comes with the territory. They can have a lot of health, yeah. They can have a lot of health. It depends on what they've, schlorped. Yeah, no, I don't like you. I'm gonna run. Maybe I can lure you back to the other side, right? Okay. Man! Can't hit shit to save my life. Can I? Yeah, at this point I've actually done a respectable amount of damage to it. And, it don't care. Yeah, I'm worried it's going to pop up there. Okay, good. Okay, I just hit melee 3 in time to miss every hit. All right, there we go. Got another one there. Honey Badger, don't give a shit. I can't do this forever. I have not actually lowered its HP bar at all. Also, Henlo melee. I've not lowered its HP bar at all, and I've hit it a lot. I've done a fair amount of damage to it. Like the first time we hit it, I did what? I hit at least 70 total, maybe more. And we've hit it a couple of times. No, I know, but once you break through, you know, what are we fighting? Like, it is noticeable. It's just not happening here because it has so much HP, because it slurped so many zombies. They aren't very dangerous, just hit it to death. I mean, you say that, but look how much damage this thing has already absorbed. And it don't seem to care. Yeah, no, this thing has absorbed so much damage. Okay, there we go. We broke through. We broke through finally. Yeah, no, that thing had absorbed a lot. Like, their base HP is 112. It's not that high. Their base HP, but if they schlorp stuff, I think they get nastier. So that thing schlorped a lot. Yeesh. Yep. Ah! Alright. My dog is bullying me to get fed. I'll be right back. Yeah, as far as CDDA enemies go, it didn't actually have crazy high regen or anything. One turn is 100 action. Let me, I keep hoping there's a second floor on one of the buildings in this place, but, not happening. Where did I drop my pack? Now that I think about it. I didn't leave it in one of the houses with the flames and the fire and everything, did I? Shit. Did I just, like, leave it back here? It was to the north, near a car. Okay. Oh, I can walk over that column. For some reason, I thought I couldn't. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Let me do myself a favor. Future self a favor here. We need to favorite that. I'm just kind of letting all the ruckus here do most of my work for me in terms of clearing out enemies. Well, that explains where the flesh raptors came from. That doesn't sound good. Open air hole. I retract my statement about... I just set an abandoned shop front on fire, because what else am I going to do with it? No one else needs that shit anyway. It's fine. The candle must be... Actually, do we have any candles here? Not to mention, I guess I should be looking for more artifacts. I didn't really expect to find them in, like, a kitchen. Trying to get into nails. That is actually one of the easiest ways to get nails. Just, set a building on fire and wait. Oh, that's right. I'm still holding that book. Well, crap. Yeah, I don't really... I kind of need to learn about chemistry and shit. You know, probably for the whole, like, crab mutagen thing. And, this is a good first step. In that regard. But yeah, it's the gun changes are interesting. I wonder where they plan on going with a lot of that eventually. I don't know if they've already talked about it somewhere. Yummy vitamin, huh? Yeah, why not? Volleyball. 1 second, dog! The mood icon changes depending on your mutation. Does it? Like in what way? Dude, I did unmute my... electromagnetic CBM, just walk into... Yeah. Yeah. Little stinker. Hmm. Hello, Boxy. How are you? Cheese. Okay, we have now achieved turgidity. A lot of soap. I was really hoping we'd find a boomer. I kind of needed. Yeah, it's all good. The garage of this house. Just shut up! A lot of booze. It has. Yeah, because we were dropping below, we were dropping below 3. Remember, because of skill rust, which sucked. And it actually went back up, so I don't know. The weird thing is it, like, kind of worked? Boomer! I love it, you Boomer! Oh, nice! Yeah, get in here. Yeah, let me spank the butt. Okay. Oh, no. This is terrible. Yeah, this is awesome. Use skill rust. Oh, you didn't know! You don't do that shit! How dare you, Boomer? All right, Boomer, come on. Now they're, like, smarter about it? Come on, Boomy. We have to go do some beautiful things involving you throwing up on me in an alleyway somewhere. Come on. Come on. I need you. Come on, Boomy. Boomy! Come here, Boomy. I did. Yeah. I mean, well... Excuse me. I do for my character stats. I don't necessarily expect that you do. No. There we go. Okay. That's the good shit. Going to get my blood stolen tomorrow to check for deficiencies. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we'll see how I feel about, oh, now I can read my book, right? Or, oh, I don't have it on me. Eh, it's okay. I really want to get my dodge up. Otherwise, we're just gonna... They should add an achievement for specifically dodging vomit. How do most people raise their dodge skill? Because this is just the easiest way I found. DK3. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're almost at dodge 6 already. Which, unless something's changed, that's where we should cap out. They don't. I train dodge with the dance book. Focus more on armor. It's just that dodge is, before at least, it was more, like, consistent. Like, it didn't rely on you finding anything in particular. It would just, you know, work. At least that's why I was, you know, I always liked using it. Well, here's your dose of dog, everybody. Thank you, buddy. Asshole. Worship me! Void link. Well, we need to dodge with our crab armor. Not as much, hopefully. I hope it's good. Apricot tree. Yeah, we'll see how I feel about it. I don't know how, like, debilitating or whatever this will be. It sounds rough because, the way it is, the way it was before, stamina was already so important that having more resources more heavily associated with it, let's see, I don't know. What do we have here? Guess we're gonna be... Oh, hello. You gonna follow me? You did! Okay. Nowadays, stamina means much less. How so? What else changed? Transistor. All right.
That was already the case though. Like when I was playing last, anyway. I might have to just sleep here, which I don't like. Because there's wasps right over there that could come get me while I'm sleeping. Are we? Yeah, we're the crab aspiring lady. That is correct. I guess I'll sleep in the bathroom again. I don't really know where else I'll sleep. And we're turgid. Since last stable? Yeah, we did make it off the aircraft carrier. Getting smothered due to grab. Yeah. That's been in the game though for a long time. At this point. We have the urge to bathe in butter. There we go. I was about to say we're not falling asleep, but at least our wounds are healing. I only found out about it like 2 months ago. Yeah, I mean, I died that way on my necromancer. That was a good bit back. I died that way on my like magic fencer character. That's not a recent thing. Let's purify some more toilet water, right? I think I can do that. Or are we out of I don't have any more purification. Yet. Well, there is that other place. Even without suffocation, just getting grabbed. I don't remember the armor ignoring chip damage direct to torso being so oppressive. They had a grab and drag overhaul between F and G. Okay, maybe. All right, maybe we're. I'm thinking. Maybe I'm confusing what we're talking about then. Who's doing the grabbing and how many? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like they want to make the combat more challenging overall. That absolutely seems to be the direction they're moving in, because you know, it's there's a lot of things I've identified as like melee nerfs, essentially, but they've also nerfed guns a lot compared to what I'm used to, anyway. So it seems like they're just, yeah, they're trying to like tone down player like offensive power almost. I watched someone play a low strength. Yeah, but how long ago was it? Because I know earlier, like not that long ago, before they changed some things, grabs used to be, yeah, like a death sentence. But that's I want to say that's no longer the case anymore. I mean, hell, I've been grabbed several times. But yeah, no, grab, yeah, you can get suffocated, you can get squeezed. I got swarmed by a horde of dozens of zombies, had time to kill them all before I died. And at the very similar build. Yeah, I know they talk about a lot of this stuff. I should check that out more consistently than I do. Honestly, I kind of like being surprised by new stuff. Which is why I've generally avoided it. But yeah, for some of these things, I'm just kind of curious to see, like, you know, where do they for what, you know, what is the vision necessarily with some of this? Not as like a criticism, even just wondering what, you know, direction we're heading in. Yeah, I could tell you right now, this is already a much harder game to get into than it was when I got into it. For sure. They're moving in the direction of satisfying the long-term expert players, which will always make the game fun for new players. Yeah, that is, yeah, if that's their goal, it is going to make it considerably harder for newer people to get into it, I think. Nobody really dispute. The weird development. Yeah, I'm just wondering. I'm not even necessarily saying any of it from a criticism perspective, because I think, at least from, you know, my personal enjoyment, I feel like I can get used to pretty much all the changes I think that I've seen so far. The numpad flashes while beeping angrily at... So I can't pry open that door? I'm confused. Neum. It's open source. If someone does the work, it's likely to get in. Yep. Yeah. Theoretical understanding of unarmed combat is increased to 4. Okay. I don't necessarily disagree with some mechanics for being punishing, and I'm a pretty casual player. Things that go the realism route against gameplay are annoying. The Bright Knight's Fork. Numpad flashes angrily at you. Why is this happening? Is it supposed to be like a different kind of door, but it's just using the same model? I'm guessing that's it. The same tile. Not a masochism sim. Yeah, I don't think it's quite that bad here, at least not right now. The grab stuff that I kind of missed out on sounded pretty rough. That legitimately sounded pretty awful to deal with. There are things in CDDA I really like. Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be really hard, Numpad, ugh. It's gonna be really hard for any kind of, fork to catch up, right? Because you're just gonna get used to the features from, like, from regular CDDA, and then the lack of them is gonna kind of suck. And if it doesn't, if the fork doesn't have, like, a really decent amount of, you know, impassioned development going on, which isn't anything against the people working on it at all, you know. It's just that it's probably not going to hit comparable levels of development as regular CDDA, right? Because this game just moves so fast that it just feels like you're always going to be playing catch-up to a degree with them. No way, right? Oh yeah, aluminum. That's too bad. Depends entirely on the people maintaining the fork. Yeah. It does. It does. Uh-oh. See, that is not what I wanted to just come running around the corner at me. Okay, I need to turn off my flashlight. I'm just... I've seen forks that gets newer features faster because the maintainer pushes fixes faster. Rare, but it happens, yeah. It gets about a fourth of the commits in any given period of time. Yeah, it's just difficult, you know. I take a look at the Bright Nights GitHub from time to time, and it's updated constantly, but in CDDA, there's so many quality of life developed in all that time. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's obviously parts of the game that are more contentious and that people might have issues with for various reasons that I've seen, like, added over the time that I've been paying attention to this game. But I've also seen, like, enormous quality of life improvements and stuff added that I like, for me, I don't even know, like, the version that probably has most in common with Bright Nights, that's like kind of before I even played, right? So I don't know. Man, 2 tough zombies? Wonder if I can light that in time. Because that would be nice.
Yeah.
I kind of have to smash that. Honestly, this is the kind of game I download a version I like and just ignore new development. Stable and fun. Beats new features and tedium. And bugs, of course. Yeah. I personally enjoy Bright Nights the most. I'll probably give Bright Nights a try one of these days. Then stop playing for 4 years and start all over again. Yeah. I can understand that approach, too. This game it just has a disgusting amount of content. Now, even if you grabbed, like, an older stable, there's still a disgusting amount of content, right? I mod the crap out of everything that rubs me the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, it is great that you can do that if you have the skill set for it. That is really neat. What is that, a woodworking? That's a lot of nails. We can finally make the boat! Use this to escape the carrier. Dehydrated for you. Dried cherries or whatever. A feature freeze, yeah. That'd be cool. What if the entire universe is just in a giant aircraft carrier? Oh, with clothing. Screwdriver cocktail, huh? We're full and thirsty. This sucks. Let's just wait like a little bit. There we go. I probably shouldn't drink all three of those. My character's gonna get fucking smashed. Doesn't take much, you know. Skill rust on off option is the most needed thing. Yeah, no, that is one thing going forward. I'm gonna. I think there's a mod that basically just restores the original functionality where you can toggle it on and off. Because yeah, as is in this kind of game, that just something like that just doesn't add it for me personally. But I've already. Got over that point quite a bit. So I'll spare you, but yeah. Forked on E or D. Yeah. And there's some stuff I just don't mind, like, you know, pockets or whatever. I know there's still people that just hate pockets with all of their being, and I think they're fine. I don't know. Even in situations where it's kind of goofy when you're putting spaghetti in your holster, I think it's funny. I don't really get. I'm not like, God damn it, there's spaghetti in my holster again. It just kind of makes me laugh, but. Yeah. Pockets used to... No, some people just hate the concept of pockets. I'm not... I know early on pockets were kind of rough, and there was a lot of bugs with them, and that probably did help to kind of set people's opinion when it comes to them, to a degree, right? But some people just absolutely hate pockets, and they feel like the concept of them doesn't add. The overstacked container upon container. Yeah. You don't put spaghetti in your holster. Wait, this is not a gun, it's spaghetti! Yeah, I don't know. Most of the time with pockets, it just kind of makes me laugh. Because I'm just imagining my character doing these things without really considering them. And then just being like, wait, what did I just do? You're complaining about pockets a lot. No, I can't say I have. No. Hello, Nico girl. How are you doing? Spaghetti Western. One interpretation of it. But yeah. Portal storms is another thing, you know, again, I know a lot of people are really, like, not sold on their current implementation, or if nothing else, but it's like, again, I think that could be something really cool. For the moment, it is mostly, yeah, something that just makes me sit in a basement for several hours. It's got some real potential. I think pockets are a bit overdone. Hello, Sam. If they laid back, then it would be better. Canteens don't need to be pockets. But where am I going to stuff my bandages if not in my canteen? Huh? Oh yeah, what did we get? Because we got unarmed 4. Tiger Claw. I lost my hat in a canteen for hours. Fantasy pockets. Tiger Rampage. Sounds like a hiker-inspired thing. Talking doll. Actually, a good place to store things. You don't want to get wet. Actually, what is that? There's something like all the way in the back part here. Survival kits. Ooh. Multi-tool. Let me go get my backpack. It's more of a personal thing. Yeah. Maybe I should just turn on my damn light. Canvas sack. So, Zombie Necroboomer is not part of the command. Just explosive. So it takes less welding rod to manufacture a cargo carrier than to actually install it on a vehicle. Yeah, that's something I'm kind of afraid of. It sounds like the changes to the amount of welding wire you need are intense. The math behind the current welding costs are way off the mark. Oh, did they... Wait. Did they act? Wait, are you talking about a hypothetical here? Oh shit. 2 shriekers, huh? Is there just shriekers? Because shriekers are not necessarily in themselves that scary, but I'm just fucking around. Okay, good. I don't know for sure. You know? I can't tell for sure. Hey, come on, shriekers. There we go. I don't like how little I can see right now. What's on the ground? AR-15, 46 rounds of 223. Shooting handguns. I guess those manuals are going to be a little bit more valuable, but I want to say they don't raise up your even specific firearm skills like that high. But maybe worth a read. Pry open. Be on the lookout for a aim laser kit. Yeah, no, those are nice. I'll find those in mansions and stuff, but right now I'm mostly just glad to be upping my my melee and unarmed skill because they're just too far behind. They should, like, unarmed should be at 5. Some of these should just be way higher than they are. Well, it sounds like if you want to, the best way to construct an argument against it if you don't like it is to highlight that it's not even realistic, right? Because if it's not realistic and it's not fun, then that's even more kind of, that seems kind of like the angle you should use to tackle it. Because just on its own saying it's not fun, I'm not sure how much that's going to land, you know? No, I mean, again, I love the game they've made. It is literally one of my favorite games. Just like, period. Now, it's wonderful. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of wish, like, the overall, like, tone concerning, like, discussion and everything was a little different. I realize it's, you know, it's gotta be annoying. Having just, like, a bunch of, like, random people constantly being like, oh, it should be like this! It should be like that. But, yeah. The tone in terms of discussion at times can feel a little bit, unnecessarily, like, combative and hostile. It's not just the devs in that regard. It's just kind of like, overall, it sort of feels that way, you know? It's like, oh, I don't know. It feels heavier than I feel like it should, you know? Realism, ah yes, the snail lizard mutant with a laser gun in Jersey. Yeah. Let's see. Probably go grab it again. I'm just kind of looking through right now. Is the question mark over there? Ludo? Oh, never heard of it. Well, Roach House. Not an obscene amount of them, but roaches, for lower melee skills, I hate fighting roaches. They don't have a lot of HP, but man, hitting them is not a good time, I feel. Let me turn off the flashlight because I think I'm gonna try to just run out this window. Fight them there. There we go. I'm good. I'm good. I don't currently have plans to become like badger frog rabbit lady with ginormous boobs. You know, I mean, look, this my face is all you're gonna get. I'm sorry. I'm not going to I'm not gonna go down that path. That guy who made an AI VTuber is a goddamn genius. Could be a snizzard. Yeah, no. I don't even know how it... Like, honestly, again, that's one of the things that held me back from having a face cam for a long time, is, I just generally appreciate, streams that don't have, like, a bunch of extra superfluous stuff around. I mean, I know people like seeing, you know, facial reactions and stuff, and that makes sense. I understand that. But yeah, I generally like, you know, relatively simple, cleaner presentation when it comes to streams. Missed opportunity. The cam spoiled the old man voice. Or was that the old mic? I've gone through a lot of microphones that have affected the sound of my voice. I want to say that ever since I went to probably about even the Yeti mic though, I'd say my voice pretty much should have at least sound the same. But yeah, yeah, that first mic though, yeah, that was a piece of shit. Before you used face cam, I thought you were like 40 just from your voice. Yeah, no, yeah, that's like lowballing it there. I mean, fuck. I got people like, oh my god, you know, you don't get a senior citizen discount? The fuck's happening here? Oh. Okay, good. Hey! I only figured early 50s. 10 or so older than me. Not my parents' age. Just casually meleeing a slavering biter. I'm kind of in a spot where I can do it defensively if I have to. Kind of felt like I had to. I'm guilty too from that impression, but more like 50s. Nizzard would be glorious. A swing leave about 1 year younger than me because you are. Wait, can you hide under tables? I mean, now is probably not a good time to check, but... He's only 32. Thank you. You can't enjoy... Oh, shut up. The CBM tool with welder is still in the game. Why did it have to be a tough sum? Like, you know, it could have been any other kind. Could have been any other kind. Could have been a kind that, I don't hate to fight quite as much. Alright. I want to invest into making some hand weapons. I don't know if we would, benefit from them. Because again, we're using Tiger Kung Fu, so I don't even know if I benefit from, like, nail knuckles and stuff, and it's... Yeah, and I'm gonna have a giant pincer. It'll be okay. I don't do bad damage, honestly. Considering I'm just using my hands and knees and all that kind of stuff, like, I'm doing alright. This is one of the higher damage martial arts, I think. Like, 25, 29, that's pretty good, right? Portal Storm in 5 seconds. Oh, we have a Bargeist over there. I don't really want to deal with you. Yeah, I see you. I'm not 100% sure on my fist attacks, though. Because, yeah. I'm sure there's somewhere in the interface I can reference to get that information. But honestly, I don't know. Hitting over 100 with a no dachi. Yeah, but no dachi is honestly, I think that I contribute my switching to that a no dachi versus my previous weapon to one of the reasons why my my magic fencer died. They're not quite as efficient. And sometimes you just don't need that much damage. They do a lot of damage, though. I think it shows you at the bottom of the fighting style page. Does it really? I don't see it. Unless you mean, like, the overarching page? No, I don't think so. Sledgehammer takes a year to swing. It hits hard. Ah, there's a plague vector in there. Ooh. So here's how I feel about you. I don't even know what's in this house, but I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. Does that look like something that I want to get in range of? Hell no. Unarmed weapons implicitly affect unarmed styles. Well, the weird thing about that is, if you look through a lot of these, right, it'll, like, specifically tell you which weapons actually work with it. Like judo. Like judo at the bottom, you can see bionic claws, tiger claws, stuff like that. You know, dragon kung fu, nothing at the bottom there, like... I guess it's different. Yeah. Yeah. That car is running. That's weird. Draining tank. Judo has the claws group associated with it. Tiger Kung Fu does not... Yeah. Ninjutsu. And a combat knife is my favorite. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. There's a couple of styles that work really well with the combat knife. I guess we need to learn Judo. Already have it. That said, this character is quite tailored to Tiger Kung Fu. Because our dexterity is kind of ass. Which normally is a problem, because hitting something is important. It's important. But with Tiger Kung Fu, you get a bonus to accuracy based off your strength, which is why we're just like all in on strength. Tigers don't have claws. Live and learn. Interesting. Who needs to hit? Flex and run away. Nothing too crazy in there. Yeah, man, I'm glad we got out. And I guess on the bright side, right? We've got our melee up a bit, and we've got our dodge up, at least on the boomer training side of things. Next, I'll need to find a crack, if I want to train. But the crack, it will hit me. So it's kind of a... Why is there so much meat on the ground over here? That's a lot of meat. Whole lot of meat. How did you escape the boat? Made a raft? I didn't swim. I brought over a lot of ammunition, but yeah. You know, I picked up my duffel bag and dropped it somewhere else, didn't I? Is that it? Right there? Yeah, there it is. Cool. I just wanted to get my hose. Gotta get my hose. How I meet your meat. What do we have here? Raining. A little bit of gasoline in that one. But, yeah, we need to pour into a container, fill available tank. There we go. It has a draining tank, but... Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to use that, really? That's rough. Cuddly deers. I'm actually in a much better spot now. I'd probably be okay. On the deer front. Oh. Let's just trap all of these assholes in here. Already lit the other side. Turn on safe mode and generally work our way back to our vehicle. We've managed to spend some productive time here. I feel. How far? Wait. Oh, there we are. I was like, where the fuck did I park? My dear friends, where are they? I did not mean to honk. I did not mean to honk. So I could try to go follow these dirt trails a little bit. Those would eventually... It'd let me get pretty close. Like, maybe if I went over there, I could actually drag my bike out of the woods. And make it back up to where I had that raft. Parked near the lake. You murdered that poor cowette! Not my fault. How was I to know that there was going to be a random moo-moo sitting in a freaking pond for no reason? Animal hater Drid returning to the scene of the crime. Just a random steel drum, huh? Because, yeah, right now we don't have any real long-term source of fluids, and I don't know, our turgidity is in danger. I mean, right now we're only hydrated. Oversized crayfish, huh? You know, I bet if would we get a crustacean sample? I bet we would if I killed you, but, you know, whatever. I did some testing and wearing impact knuckles. Impact knuckles. That's like a higher tier thing, right? If it doubles the damage of Tiger Kung Fu, holy shit. That's pretty good. That is a lot. Well, I can't do that, but yeah, maybe I should make some nail knuckles? I just need 4 long strings, 16 nails, and a stick. That's not bad. Yeah, crap. Maybe I should just... That's actually really helpful, though. Thank you, Dragina. Your shoes affect your kicks? Oh, seriously? Wear someone else's knuckles. You know, I do need nails. They kept destroying their shoes by kicking too much. I've had a character that was so jacked they would, like, try to hit something and they'd like, rip their shirt. But, yeah. Feywild Dusts. I haven't actually had that. And that's a whole lot of book. How hot is this? It seems pretty hot. Okay, I just need the string. Where can I get some string on short notice? Any window, I guess? Feywild? Yeah, no, it must be Zedra. I'm not playing with Magicalism.
am playing with Zedra. I never killed you. Problematic. Pair of nail knuckles. Stick! Martial arts have a bit. Ah. Well, then what's the most damaging... What's the most damaging thing you could put on your toesies? Jeez, that took a lot of attempts to start that motorcycle. Armored boots. What if we put spikes on our boots? The game just said it did. As a, because when I finished crafting them, Badly Dressed Onion, they were put into my hands. Like I was holding them, not wearing them. And I just started wearing them. So, yeah. It's, yeah. The confusion is entirely understandable. Now let's go find a zombie to whack. We'll see how noticeable it is just with nail knuckles. I guess I could go just fist a turkey, but I feel like it might be hard to catch. What kind of... What the hell is this? What the hell is going on with the bridges over there? Oh! Slow down. Yeah, nope. We gotta go way over here. That's a minefield. Well, I don't see anything there. Anything useful, I mean. It said empty space. Yep. I can't even get over there. Just jump. No. Now, if I was playing Magicalism, remember on the Granny, we found that spell that let me, like, electric dash. That would have let me jump over there if I wanted to. But, yeah, no, that's fucked. Well, shit. We'll see what's down then, I guess. Let's get out of here before a bird flies into the minefield and gets us killed. Colossal slug. Nope. Okay, we got some zombies there. See how hard we can fist. Yep. That's more damage than I was doing before. Yeah. So we hit 3 times. We did 31, 44, and 25. That's not bad. Like that is downright not bad, I would say. Can I light this on fire? Yeah, I know we have some 25, 29.
That was a bit lower. I don't... Maybe it needs more testing. Druid never uses debug to fix bugs. I don't, yeah. 29. 51. I was not hitting these numbers before, I'm pretty sure. I know it was a crit, even considering. 50. 39. Yeah, that's still like higher damage-wise than we were throwing out before. You can break my bush. Wait. Aw, don't be ripping my sack! Even crits before? Yeah, no, it's noticeable. It is a noticeable increase in damage. The lowest I've hit so far is 20. It is, yeah. Is this a Slapinator build? No, that's just a sound effect. This is a character that specializes in Tiger Kung Fu. Although we actually, we know a couple of martial arts. We also know Krav Maga, Judo. We got some options. But I picked Tiger Kung Fu for a reason. Okay, yeah, that's cute. Jump in the fire. Get in the fire. Kung Pussy. Hello, Slater. I don't like not being able to see what's going on. We just killed a fair bit, though. This game seems so itself. It's great. This game is great. Oh, there's a baseball field over there. That, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm starting to feel this character more. Because, man, I was sitting there worried, like, I feel like we've been struggling. We've been struggling more than I typically do with this stuff, but... needs a 4K panel so you can see all the text clearly. Man. Yeah, I feel like we're consistently just doing more damage. Now, that said, how are the nail knuckles holding up? They're pretty easy to make, though, even if they break relatively quickly. Krabby Patty needed an origin story. Now we have one. Aside from Zomboid, I don't think there is a similar game. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Bloated zombie. Ew. See, now that's something I don't care for. Like, everything else there, whatever. I don't care. But, yeah, that bloated zombie, let's, there we go. Now, let's kind of chill out near the fire here. Can 7 Days to Die be somewhat close? I mean, they're post-apocalyptic games, but everything in 7 Days to Die is comparatively a lot more shallow. I don't think it's controversial to say. I've had fun with 7 Days to Die, but yeah, it's really hard to compare it to something like this. Random buffer for me. I haven't dropped any frames, so that must be on the Twitch side of things. My Twitch crashed there. 7 Days to Die has changed a lot over the years. Thanks to 69 Cliche. Yeah. Very nice. But yeah, some alphas I've definitely liked more than others. It's generally been kind of better recently. So I don't like that. You're being like smarter. That was not something I wanted to commit to. Okay. I hate that zombie runners are smarter. That sucks. IS. Okay, we've got more zombies than I was maybe. Feral human throws a rock? Of course he did. The swarms! Hey, could you stop with the rocking? All my homies hate humans. Yeah, they do. So what? We got 2 ferals throwing rocks at me over the fire. Oh, that's acid I'm standing in. Ooh, that's a tough zombie. You know, I probably could manage this without it being, like, too bad. However, I feel like this is a backup, get stamina, stretch them thinner kind of a moment. So that's what I'm gonna do. And as I move up, I'm going to light a couple of fires so that way I have something to kind of retreat back to if it comes down to it. Those military zombies start pulling a right. There's ferals that will shoot you. Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, you do not have exclusivity over firearm use. Yeah, you can base build for sure. You can even do some stuff with NPCs, though it's, you know, not quite there yet. As someone who's tried to futz with it, it's just not quite there yet. Ferals with rifles are rare, but not, yeah. The most common one you'll encounter is the security guards in labs. The best base is a mobile base. A vehicle with all the amenities of a base, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay. Well, we have, I'd say it's nowhere near as easy as 7 days. 7 days with some mods is, like, stupid annoying. It is just, like, so it kind of depends. Like, the AI is really simple and everything, but man, there's some 7 days mods where it's just, like, crazy obnoxious. Some of the... maybe in ways that aren't necessarily difficult, but are definitely tedious. You know? Granny didn't. Snizzard did. Snizzard did. Kind of. Maybe not as in-depth as some people's mobile bases. Because, yeah, Dragina and Bellicosity both make pretty good ones. I've seen a lot of people saying 7 Days to Die. I'm guessing nobody tweaked the... Yeah, 7 Days to Die can be pretty difficult. It's again, for me, it's difficult in a way that's mostly tedious. But you can definitely make it difficult. Now, with default settings, Yeah, it's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. I'd say like vanilla isn't even that difficult, but there's some like mod packs you can get that I don't think is controversial to say they would fit the bill for difficulty. But I wasn't even really going into difficulty so much as depth and overall fun. Now, in multiplayer 7 Days to Die, it can be a lot of fun. But yeah, it's not a game I'd ever consider playing single player. That is definitely, you know, got some buddies together, want to try out the new alpha type of game. No, we're not playing a druid grandma. Now we're playing as Krabby Patty, and they added a crustacean mutation line. I'm really looking forward to trying it out. I'll get like a big crab pincer, and it's gonna be sick. Oh, and like a shell and stuff. But I just really want to. I want to pinch stuff. Yeah, there's still a lot of zombies. I fired one gunshot, right? It's a gunshot, but yeah. A lot of zombies. Druid wants to pinch butts! Give him the clamps. So, Kung Fu Crab, yes, that's the plan. We're a specialist in Tiger Kung Fu, amongst other things, but we're mostly, stat-wise, going for, Tiger Kung Fu. Which is why I just have a stupid amount of strength. That sounds, doesn't it sound sick? Doesn't it sound sick? Someone earlier mentioned there should be a goose mutation line. That would be amazing too. But yeah, I can't wait to like just tear into stuff. Oh, by the way, I'll also be able to eat zombies. You know, crabs don't give a shit. Oh, not a flesh raptor. Goose mutation crane style. Goose attributes. Aggressive to everyone. Man! I can't wait until we get our stats higher and I can just nail those things. Without it being a whole deal, you know? Goose negative, random honking. Oh, that'd be sick. Sapiomore Killer Drive. Yeah, that's fair enough. What happened to the tile set? This is the one I've been using recently here anyway. Scorpion Kung Fu apparently has actual pincer attacks. Is that in the game? I don't think that... Is it? I don't know. Some stuff has been added. I didn't even know there was a crustacean line until I looked and saw it. But yeah, tile set wise, I don't know. I'm fine with this. Would you guys rather I use something else though? I don't mind Ultica at all. I think Ultica looks good. Nah, it's fine. I like Ultica the most. Yeah, I... Just for viewing, I guess. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's important. For sure. Here we go. Easy to look at. Probably my second favorite after Cuticlism. Yeah, it's up there for me. I prefer Undead People, personally. Whichever one that was done by that homophobe or whoever that rage quit in a huff, not that tile set. I mean, he already rage quit and the community took ownership of it anyways. And what is the name of the guy who took over it? So I can at least... Is it the awesome Boofus has been taking care of it. So it's all good. Undead People's a close third. Yeah. Sorry, bigot. It's our texture pack now. I mean, why let a beautiful thing be ruined by one asshole? You know? Like, fuck him. Just move on. Even funnier considering a bunch of LGBT flags, yeah. Again, I'm not about to stop drinking water, because, oh my god, you know who also drank water? Hitler! Like, whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Get some hard cheese in there. And maybe some water to top off the turgidity. You know who doesn't drink water? Churchill. Apparently not. Man just needed booze to live. Somehow. I mean, based on some of the things I've read about how much booze that guy consumed, it's just ridiculous. What brand of water do you think he drank? His diet was abysmal. I don't know if who you're talking about, because we have the Churchill Hitler kind of overlap in the convo now, but I would probably both, I guess. That works. The skeet shooter's logbook. Booze and cigars, yeah. Whiskey has water, yeah. He just had zero tolerance, so he got smashed to me. I'm not even sure what Hitler's diet was like. This is a regular ass house? This is huge. Water from the kitchen. You know who else drank water? Luigi Cadorna. I don't know if Luigi Cadorna... I don't mean to necessarily defend Luigi Cadorna, but I don't know if he was necessarily like an evil human being. He was just spectacularly bad at his job. But yeah, not so much evil or anything. You know who played darts with artillery shells? Just watched Red. No, shut up. It was. I did not do it. No. Oh wow. This is a real ass city. Anything on the outskirts I might want to try for. I don't know how deep in we want to go. I wouldn't mind, you know, killing a little bit and just getting our skills up here. But, you know. Lots of water from the Asanzo. Commends him for rigidly unimaginative tactics. That is, yeah, that's an accurate descriptor of the man. Or accurate description of the man. Foam rubber bats. I got some antiseptics sitting there. Might as well. I accidentally just took some painkillers. I didn't want to do that, but you know, it's probably fine, right? Inscription in memoriam, Andrew Webster, Christopher Follins, Ron Noyes, Hakeem, Joshua Young, Victor. Okay. I would not be alive without all of you. I get. I don't even know where to start with that last name. Kuropatnik? Kuropatnik? I don't know. I'm probably murdering that, and I'm sorry. Oops, dose some codeine. Yeah, it happens. I just imagine, like, right now we're looking at stuff, you know, we can read about stuff like, you know, how horrible of a job someone like Adorna did, or like Patiorik, or someone like that. But just imagine it back when it was fresh, and these are people that were, like, actively dying. Because right now there's, like, this giant separation of time that makes it easier to, look back on it and laugh, but Jesus. That must have been really grim. I am holding a bottle of antiseptic. That's what happened. I picked up the antiseptic to use it, and I expected it to still be there in the cabinet. But it wasn't. So then I did the next thing, which was I took the codeine. Let's see. The Napoleonic War. How long does it take to get the hang of CDDA? Depends how you know, how you would gauge such a thing. Because it's more like you have to acquire the tools to just constantly learn as you go. Probably the biggest hurdle is just learning the controls. Which there's a couple of things that it will help you out in that regard. Again, notably, the enter button is always like your training wheels. Like right next to these two doors here, I could open one, close the other, and if I hit enter, the game knows. So it kind of smartly tells me that, right? And then you can also see the actual shortcut for it. So to close the door, you just press C. Open it, you press O. And because there's two doors now, that could theoretically be open because I just closed the one. I get to pick which one. But it's a process of constant learning. Like in the background, I always have the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Cataclysm. Amazing resource to have up. If you ever, you know, figure out, like, man, I need to find X item. You know, how do I craft that? Or where do I find that? You can search it on the Hitchhiker's Guide, and that'll let you, like, narrow your search or, you know, figure out what you need to do. But it's really just a state of constant learning, which is probably one of the reasons why I love this game. Pretty much all the games I love are not games where, you know, you just like, okay, here's how you play the game, now refine this until you can do it perfectly, right? I tend to be less crazy about games where the focus is optimization. I want to feel like I'm discovering new strategies. You know? If it comes down to just optimization, I just kind of get bored. There's very few games that can keep me engaged when they go for that angle. Whereas in Cataclysm, I mean, again, you can do whatever the fuck you want, you know? You want to store a bunch of rehydrated milk in a condom? You can do it. You want to put spaghetti in a gun holster? You can do it. I don't know how necessarily those things would help you in you know, in your moment to moment, but you can do them. There's not a ton of limitations. Pesto condom. I am not a speedrunner, no. The only games where I ever could have, like, reached that degree of proficiency with, it was entirely by accident, and it was more just because I loved the game so much and played it so much that I would reach a point where something like that would be more achievable. But yeah. Antithesis of a speedrunner, yeah. That is not a dig. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess even when it comes to speedrunning, it kind of depends, though, because obviously with speedrunning, there's a lot of optimization, but a lot of the time, too, what really will cut down and make, like, a new speedrun possible by, like, a significant margin is someone found something new. Some new glitch or whatever. Cheese. Well, yeah, I mean, speedrunning is all about cheese. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I like cheese. What's the current mission? Trying to get a little bit more proficient in melee, and I'm also trying to generally loop back to where I landed, so that way I can get the, I don't know, 20-something thousand rounds of ammunition I took off of the aircraft carrier. That'll be kind of nice. I already found a lab location, though the lab is up here. Not too bad, but I would also like to find a new vehicle if possible. It is in the middle of a lake. Are you familiar with, what was it again? Was it the Philadelphia experiment type thing with the teleporting ship?
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you for the 20 months, Timmy.
NBN chicken dance.
But yeah, so it's basic. So the last thing you knew was you were off the coast of North Korea, and then suddenly you were here. Yes. Yes. Again, with Cataclysm, you gotta understand, it's not just like, okay, a zombie apocalypse happened. It's more like some Lovecraft shit happened. Basically, every post-apocalyptic 80s movie sort of happened. Like, there was all kinds of shit going on. There's weird government experiments, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's not just zombies. I'm kind of hesitant about this, but I don't know. Or Bush. Yeah, it kind of sounds like I'm doing the sharp sticks quote from Alien, or Aliens, or something, but yeah, it's got a lot. It's got a lot going on. This game is open source. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if I feel confident enough to drive this thing through. I'm trying to think the best part to cut through. I just hope I don't get ambushed by something. Oh, can I not, like, drag that? Oh, no. Oh, wait, up? Okay. There are high energy and low energy dimensional destinations. Let's just follow the path, I guess. And hope we don't run into anything too nasty. That makes your dimension a low energy one. General synopsis is Half-Life's Resonance Cascade invited Cthulhu and Triffids into our dimension while underground labs in under cities were working on a medical serum. This sucks. I'm gonna drop my, I'll leave it back there. Fudge! Oh, man. I did. I did. I did. I got it. I got it. Come on. Okay. Nice going. Yeah, no, this sucks. I gotta find another way. It's too thick. This motorcycle engine is not going to last that much longer. Got his bag. I did. There was something red and scary over there, but I don't know what it was. There's my bag next to the giant pile of goo and guts. Go. Just drive through the forest. You can do it, Trit. I believe in you. I'm looking forward to seeing what Zedra has to offer. What? See, I feel like that's missing from the map a little bit. Just an eensy-weensy bit, you know? I feel like that is, it could be clearly displayed, maybe? We all know your answer is going to... Look. That's a lot of arson we're talking about here. I'm pretty sure if I did that, it would summon Smokey the Bear to murder me in kind of a Bloody Mary-esque fashion. Instead of doing the thing in the mirror, you just burn down ginormous ass forest with thousands of trees. I can't get through that, can I? I might have to burn that down. Up. Yeah, this is gonna suck. It's kind of like moving around with a really long butt. It's not fun. Shit. Can I, oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit. What have I done? Okay. There we go. Not gonna... oh my... I don't know if I should. That's an interesting thought, but I don't know what's here. I guess, safe mode on. No, that doesn't work. Well, that would have been mystical. That would have been really nice. Worth a try. It was. I'm glad I tried it. Still would have been very dangerous, but... oh. Okay. I'm making progress. Got a stupid ass shrub. Out of here. Wait, what shrub? Which? There's a lot of shrubs. Is that a young tree? Can I beat up the young tree? I can't. Oh, you aren't gonna come get me, right? I don't like web-spinning spiders. You feel guilty for killing the young tree. Yeah, they're definitely fucking up. This is bad. Are you, do you know? Can't see. Okay. Ooh, man. See, the thing is, right now, we have been following the path, right? You might be like, this is awful. And it is. But I have been following the path. Oh, alright, where is this fern? I am going to brutalize this fern. Nothing there to smash. Okay, I'm smashing a tree. Not what I want. Okay, I got it out. Got it out. I just hope the spiders mind their own business. There we go. Yo, good luck. Thank you. What if you are in their business? Could have set the forest on fire. Eh, it doesn't really spread properly. I don't even have enough lighters to do that. It takes a lot, you know. This sure is an arc. Well, what am I supposed to do? I have to get over that way. There's thousands of rounds of ammunition. Dragging a bike through the woods for an hour arc. Shut up. It's not gonna be that bad. Oh, that's just the whole last tree. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Dedra adjacent Calvinist class. Honestly, I'm impressed he's done his dragging. Yeah. I'm a good chunk of the way there. I just have to... This show has a lot of filler episodes. Shut up. Woo! There we go. I was worried. I was like, oh man. This is the moment. Let's smash some bush and all right, there we go. Okay. Stupid thick motorcycle. You know, who's the asshole that decided, hey, let's have the path get all windy here? Okay. Oh. Okay, let's destroy that. All right. Oh. Oh, no. Yes. All right, there you go. A mobility scooter for ease of access. I thought about trying to make some kind of death vehicle out of a wheelchair in this, but it seems like it's not worth the effort. Kind of can if you want to, though. You can put a turret ring on it. Stuff. Okay. Can I cut through that? I honestly don't know. Okay. Oh. Oh! Here, can I just... Okay, yeah, fuck that tree. Okay, so far this hasn't been quite as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be worse than this. Did we just shoulder check a tree? Look, Krabby Patty is she's a strong lady. Drid, did you really just say that? Say what? Now we're gonna get... Oh, because... Oh, that it was easier? Oh, that's a FEMA camp. Ooh. How do I feel about you? That's... kind of a whole thing. Fucking blueberry bush. Okay, there we go. Come on, we're so close. Oh, yes. Wait, what was that? Was that lump in the ground always there? I'm not about to get ambushed, right? Watch this be a car that works. Seat is broken. Yeah. Tongue and groove pliers. Take the duct tape. Whew. We could go for the FEMA camp, but honestly, I already have a shitload of ammunition. I could use it just to clear stuff to get up my melee skill, though. Let me take a look at it. Can't use a bucket as a seat. Well, that's just undignified. Need more knuckles. My nail knuckles are getting busted, yeah. Okay. The lemming dies. You guys are brutalizing lemmings over here. That's rude. We have a oversized crayfish and a dermatic. Grenades, yeah. I definitely need grenades. Can I light a, okay, I can light those on fire. That's good to know. That should actually make this, easier. A little bit. Gonna kind of create a, all these bushfires. Did I light you on fire already? Shit. I mean, luckily this thing is an idiot and just went straight in a hole, but yeah. Or do these just burn out quick? Oh, they just burn out quick? Oh. That makes sense. I was kind of surprised I could light them on fire to begin with. That's a stick. Play some music. That crayfish is coming for me. I don't like... Okay, so oversized crayfish. Let's take a look at you. Oversized crayfish. You have HP of 25. You can grab. And if I dissect you, I get a crustacean sample, which I will need. Like, mutate and everything. Okay, it like, wussed out. It's running away now. We eating good! Okay, I don't know how much is accurate on me. You're letting it get away, Drit. It's okay. You know, I kind of want to go pulp that corpse, but I also don't want to give birth to a wasp, like out of my arm or whatever. So, maybe I can lead some zombies into it, or I don't know. But friends, one of these times, oh, that's right. That's another run I was planning on doing at some point, like a Wasp Queen sort of run. Because with Dermatix, there is a chance, unless that's been removed, that the larva that flops out of you is actually friendly. And that actually lasts even after they reach adulthood. So you could have like a swarm of Dermatix. Now, I don't know how worth it would be, but it'd be kind of cool. Oh, I hate those caustic soldier zombies. Fuck. The supervillains and Venture Brothers. Come forth, my bullet beads. Xenobite. The Batwing is going to catch up with me. It's actually a Zedra thing. It's a Zedra thing. If you ever see something around and you're playing with like multiple mods or whatever, and you're like, man, what is this? Like, let's see. What do I need for that? No, I don't want to pick up dirty, poorly fitting panties. I wanted to examine the Feywild dust specifically, but it'll say like Origin, Dark Days Ahead, Origin, Zedra, stuff like that. Large closed loop. Zombie scientist. Oh my god. Those are the fucking worst. I hate them so much. I can't believe that's what did in Snizzard. You know, Snizzard saw things and experienced things and got done in by like a zombie luchador. Oh, yeah. Probably shouldn't pulp an acid-filled corpse. Dismember. Grab my rucksack. I want to go really want to go pulp that corpse, but I guess it's not essential. I'm mostly just here to kill stuff. Well. Those dirt bags. Bushmaster. Appropriately converted AR-15 rifles. I have never seen that before. How much damage does this do? Didn't I grab the box of ammunition, or did I not? Some items were not picked up. What is the... Why can't I pick that up? I don't understand. It's also not showing up there. I'm using an AR-15 that's already converted for it. Yeah. At least it says it's already converted with it, but it's not working so good. I don't know why. I kind of wanted to just blast this. Some like silly high caliber round here, but is this like super recent? Because yeah, I don't know if I've seen a Bushmaster conversion for it, but maybe that's just, you know, luck of the draw or whatever. Yeah, some items, I can't pick this up. Let me wield it. Okay. Now I wield this, and I drop it. Why do I have to drop it? Okay, now it's in the grass, and I can load it up. All right, let me find something to shoot. This is probably a terrible idea. So we should probably pre-fire some bushes before we do this. So I have some place to go. You know? The decayed pouncer is the scariest thing over there. The conversions are a newer implementation. Okay. Hello, Ridley. How are you doing? I have to get closer. I don't like that. Wow, that wood louse is capable of taking a beating. Like, they're not even killing it. They're just strangling it. Okay. Well, we're out of I think we're out of rounds for this now, right? Or no, I did get some. Guess I can use a couple more. Why not? How much damage was it doing? 43, 34, 39. I guess it's on zombie soldiers and stuff. But, work's been crazy, but, doing well. Hope everyone is great. Okay, see, now shit's gonna go down, because it's dead. And I have been shooting a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we don't need that. Been a minute. Okay. Now the good news is these zombies are not the kind of zombies that are, too scary, for the most part. You know. See, right now, if the... I want that guy to go here. That tough zombie is, an annoyance. Okay. Yeah, we're getting some decent melee experience at least. More fallback fires. These fires are starting to kind of increase in severity a little bit. Okay. How we doing on the, oh. At some point, I destroyed my nail knuckles. Like, they just broke apart, smashing things to pieces. Okay, yeah, I thought I dropped my rucksack farther back. You really nailed them? Isn't that open? Like, that is open, right? Impassable. Oh, no. No, it's not. Fair enough. Also, at some point, I missed it, but, my left arm got, infected. Okay. I wonder when they will kill the fire strat. That is gonna hurt me. No lie. Gonna hurt a lot. The mighty field of corpses, yeah. Like, I have so much fun with the fire strat. It's so much fun. Especially considering how dangerous it is. Like, it can backfire on you pretty hard, but if you can ride that line, fire is really, really good. Okay, fine. Go, there we go. I saw something. Was that a feral? Yeah, feral human. Well, what do we have? Ammo cans, ammo cans. That was actually pretty easy to clear. There is some bits here. I'll just wear the binoculars for now. Because I actually don't know if I had any binoculars before. Some dark cola. Yeah, that was a pretty smooth clear, all in all. Let's look around, see if anything interesting dropped off some of those zombies. But I'm not sure that it did. Scrap Dream Dross. Yeah, right there. You can see at the top under Scrap Dream Draw 6, Origin Zedra Evolved. I should probably grab that. I don't know what that's used for specifically here, but that makes it even more interesting. There it is. Jump into the corpse pool. Okay. Yeah, that was a fun little diversion. Got our stats up a bit. I didn't know there was loot in that room. Oh yeah, no, that's where most of the ammo is in my experience. There's also the other room with ammo in it, but I don't know why I've had better luck in that one recently. There's not even, I don't even need the ammo. I was just there for the kills, for the experience. Because we just don't have enough of that to Krabby's name right now. It's pretty small. Ooh, wait. What do we have over there? Is that like an NPC thing? That's a huge farm. Main loot in that place isn't... It's mostly guns and ammo. I've never really found anything more interesting there. It's a big old farm. Let's check the garage there. Yeah, I don't know. It's all... The doors are boarded up. What is this? That's, I would not be surprised if there was bandits here. It looks off. But there's no food. Not in this building, at least. Bunch of kitties. Pig. Oh, there's also a firefighter zombie. Where did you come from? You know, my damage is still like the same. Wait, was I wrong before about my damage? Because my nail knuckles are gone. Still seems about the same. Alright, now that we're all up high, let's use the binoculars. What do we got? Wow. Big old city. Run, little cats, before he shut up. Oh, ew. Wait, what is that? Ground level entrance. I'm thinking we might need to go over there. We got a cabin in the woods. Which, if I had magicalism in, I would say it's a magicalism cabin, but that looks like adventure. I mean, yeah, that does, based on the size of the, you know, the thing over here. That's pretty big. Hopefully we don't have as much trouble clipping through the woods. Still need to check out the garage, but yeah, that's interesting. Definitely gonna go for that now. Got a tractor, hammer, wood saw. Holy, this motorcycle's about had it, hasn't it? Yeah, look at that engine. This thing is... It cannot take too many more shrubs. What a mess. No fish cleaning or dishwashing. That's not gonna be, let's see. Pour on the ground. Clearing out the water pump would take forever. No, that's not safe water. I didn't think it would be. But, yeah, I don't even want that in my inventory right now. Might just end up using it by accident or something. Yeah, no, I adore this game. You can thank Dragina for it. She was always a huge advocate for me playing this. I was kind of hesitant because I was like, just from looking at this game, I was like, is this a game that's just going to have such a disgustingly high learning curve that it's going to be like, you know, one of those things where it's like kind of difficult to watch and difficult to learn and interact with people and everything at the same time, and it might just, you know, make the experience more more like stressful or whatever. But honestly, it hasn't been all that bad. Wait, there's nothing there to smash. Raspberry. Oh, that raspberry bush. Okay. Wasn't sure what I was connecting with. Okay, can we just cut through here? That looks kind of like it's opening up. I hate these shrubs. Once you get the ropes, yeah. What the? Alright, whatever. It popped itself out. Bow before my infinite majesty. Well, I expected it to be rough. You know, because you look at it and it has that interface kind of look to it that's, it's imposing, right? It is an interface that says visually, this is going to be an investment of time, right? But for the basics, it's surprisingly approachable. Yeah, no, we want to go down, I guess, or so. An interface only a mother could love. It actually isn't bad. It isn't bad. It looks so much more, like, oppressive and difficult to grasp than it is. The first time I saw someone playing it, yeah. Learn yeah, no, learn movement and then learn enter and then just learn the rest as you go. Like it's that simple. I mean, I guess there's stuff like I for interface or for I for inventory, excuse me, in the interface, but yeah, it's really not that bad. Again, I think it's very easy to load up this screen and just be like, ain't no one got time for that, right? But it's not that bad. You don't need to, you know, keep those in mind constantly. And you'll pick it up as you go. I'm curious about that facility. I'm guessing this is a Zedra location, right? Maybe? Or wait. No, exotic. Ah, yeah. It is. Can I just like walk in here? I don't even have the quest for it or anything. I'm assuming it's all good. How dare you enter without a quest? Well, there are a lot of, you know, robots and turrets. And, yeah. Alright. Throw you out. Okay. What do you have? Poor fitting game with him. Cataphract armor. 93% coverage on the torso's not the worst, but yeah. I'm not sure I even have anything he wants. That I would also be willing to part with, anyway. Crabs and robots don't go together. I just got started playing a week ago. Dwarf Fortress ASCII was good interface training. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress, I like, especially if you learn Dwarf Fortress before the Steam update. That's way rougher, right? That's way rougher. With the Steam update, it's fine. Like, you know, it's quite approachable. But yeah, anything below 90% is worthless. Oil generator. Steampunk crab woman thing? I don't know. Hello, Alto.
Don't know how to make fucking Easter eggs.
How you doing, man? What were you playing? Bug people and robots go together, but crabs never. Oh, God. Hi, man. Hello. Let me see. Why your locker is filled with medieval gear. Gonna tell me about those. Okay. What was it you were saying before? Better be going. Okay. Hello, Tyler. Let's see. Yeah, welcome to Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, everybody. I am currently playing as a lady who was stationed on an aircraft carrier, which then, in this weird post-apocalyptic setting, ended up kind of Philadelphia experimenting, teleporting in the middle of a, like, lake somewhere. We then had to get off of that. We had to build our own boat to do so. And since then, we've been kind of exploring around. Our ultimate goal is they added a mutation line where I can become like a crab person. And you even get like a giant pincer and stuff, and you can eat zombies. So I'm gunning for that. He made the Roman Empire in Europa. Good shit. Also, my motorcycle is a gigantic piece of shit. What do we have a gun show over there. Huh. What else do we have? Is that a wooden fort? Yeah, so there should be bandits in there, right? Are there ever not bandits in there, or I don't know. Quite a bit of ammo there. Yeah. And those zombie deer, they know how to move. Let's try not to smack into that. Praying mantis. Oof. When I first started playing this game, all of the kind of mutant bugs and stuff were super overpowered. They were so overtuned. Like, what are their stats now? Yeah, 1d4 bash plus 8 cut, 60 HP. They used to have like 600 HP. They were so stupid. It made me absolutely terrified to fight anything like that. Like a ladybug was capable of fucking you up. I mean, it was a giant mutated ladybug, but still. Yeah, now it's not as bad. Not as bad at all. It's way more reasonable. Rusty Burger. Dude, can't we be friends? That's an amazing name. I kind of wish I could be friends with Rusty Burger. Oh, they have... Wait, what is that? I don't recognize, because what I was thinking is if we could kill these people... They might have some good, good weapons I can grab. Maybe. It kind of depends. Rusty Burger Bandit. Go say hi to the Bandit family. I don't know if I have a great way to kill them, though. I left my flashlight on. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd at least have to go grab my, my bullets. I never come across... Oh, they... Like, just drive around. I mean, I'm assuming that, you tend to play, a little bit more stationary then. Because I find them frequently enough. The latest belt fashion. Yeah, I wish I could guarantee that they would just try to beat me with their belts when I ran up close. I don't really feel like being perforated with bullets right now. I saw some of them had, like, what, a makeshift spear or glaive. I think the one guy had a machete. I don't know if I've ever looted one of those. I'm not sure what they have inside of it. I do, mobile fuck you bases, yeah. Oh man, that's alive? That sucks. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut around. Man, that crater. I just gave up and spawned in a few thousand welding supplies. Did they increase the drop rate of them? Oh. Oh! Drop rate is about the same. I am on the... I updated before I started the stream. Yeah. So there's a robot with the machine guns and stuff built into it, but yeah, there's some zombie horses. I don't really feel like dealing with that. Zorcy? Ponzi? Well, that just makes me think of like a horse Ponzi scheme. More so than a horse zombie. Oh. Is this a different campground to the one I looted before? Barley wine, dehydrated vegetable. I think it is actually a different one. Let's not dive from the moving vehicle. Actually, wait, what is the condition? Okay, so that one's about as fucked up as mine. This one has a draining battery. Very bold driving faster than 16 miles per hour. Look. You know, there's speeds in which you can kind of react and control your vehicle at, and they're about that. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Okay, there we are. Can't you just rip out a couple of parts? Yep, I can. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait, do I actually... Oh, shit. Do I not have it with me? No, okay, I don't need anything special. Yeah, this engine's in a better place, right? So I'm thinking about swapping them. For that reason. Okay. Man, part of me's like, is it just faster to... Okay. Well, there's our boat that we escaped on. Let's, go ahead. Throw all of our ammunition. I didn't bring quite as much over as I thought I did. Are you coming for me? Are you, you piece of shit? I don't know if you're... Are you hostile? Giant diving beetle. How bad? Well, I kind of found most of the things I need. in this loop. 90 HP, 4d4 bash plus 3 cut. Ooh. You know, I might give you a bullet. I think I'm gonna give you a bullet. I can drop my gun if you get too close. Unless you feel like leaving me be. Okay. All right. Let's reload all of these poor magazines that have been sitting neglected and empty for quite some time now. So I, if nothing else, have those in my person. Hello there. Hello. Let's see. Did that all fit in the box? I think it did. Okay. Well, let's hope nothing causes a detonation in the back, because I am carrying quite a lot of, over 10,000 rounds of ammunition. I come here every day to see crab, but yet no crab to see. Do not park next to a fire. Yeah. That would... Oh, if I drove... Because sometimes you do kind of have to drive through a fire real quick. You know, every now and then. Yeah, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. Griffin. No. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh, that was terrifying for like a moment there. No, no minefield. I kind of forgot about the Triffin Grove a little bit though. And that was... I was mignon, you monster! That was... Yeah, that could have been bad. That could have been really, really bad. Wow, that's a lot of aphids. Alright, now there's the minefield. So let's kind of slow down a bit. Oh, they came back. They're gonna set off other mines, though, so I kind of want to go. Leave. Looked like a bunch of trees to me. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, so we want to go, if I remember right, straight, like, this way. Although, I'm probably gonna have to... I really hope I don't hit a giant ant and then get, like, propelled off my vehicle. Where's the crack at? Poor crack. Kaboom! No kaboom. No kaboom. You know, I guess I have to go this way. Probably. Because the other way is closer to the nest. So even though it seems like the easier direction in some ways, in some aspects, to go right now, it's probably going to get a whole lot worse. Dump sites. Could be some interesting stuff there. Dump sites. What about Kersplat? You need a seatbelt for this bike. Can you do that? Because honestly, if I can, I should. I should do that. Like, I'm asking. Does it actually work? Crawling zombies. You can? Probably? Nail gun. Joint. Man, that's a lot of drugs. That's a lot of drugs. Compression blues. Ammonia solution. Grim Reaper's strike. Brutal strike. Fake knife. Will that, if I put in Zedra, will that filter out items of Zedra origin? Be easy if next time I find. I guess I should try dropping the one bag of stuff. Kind of curious. The 4x4's car battery dies. Also, what do we have straight this way? While we're exploring a bit before we kind of head back around to the lab. Ah, it's another another crater. We have a Kraken, no lab coat though, just dead people. Just another thing you can attach. Ooh. Have you done any motorcycle jousting? I have not, no. Okay. Now, how do I want to go about it? That's probably the most direct routes. Nope. Not taking me that way. Well, go this way anyway. Oh yeah, that, you know, that boomer is still there. That was the first boomer we were trying to cheese on. And an iBot summoned that stupid other robot and fucked it all up. Oh well. Oh, that's right, slime pit. Ew. I guess I can take that path. I'm gonna say that was clear-ish, right? Any reason to go into craters? Well, I think they're talking, Rum Bottom, I think Fry Guy's talking about the radioactive craters. Which, if you have some meds and you don't mind temporarily going down to negative 200 health, yeah, why are we headed straight toward a fungal zone? We're not going straight toward a... Oh, that one's dead. Don't worry about that. But, lab is up there. I had to back out earlier because I didn't have the bullets. But, man, we need to start clearing labs. And we're in a much better spot now. We actually have, pretty effective, well, not crazy effective. We're more competent than we used to be in terms of melee combat. We got some dodge, and most importantly, we have, you know, like 12,000 rounds of ammunition, which probably won't hurt. 7,556, yeah. I actually have more than that. We spawned on an aircraft carrier. The aircraft carrier has just about everything we could ever want. In fact, I'm probably gonna end up going back there. Because, I mean, shit, there was metalworking stuff. There was some really useful bits of gear that were kind of impractical for me to bring back. I found an anvil. You know, you can find just about anything in there. It's in the back of my car, you know. Fine. Now, where's that Grim Howler at? Because I'm gonna go shoot him. Okay. Okay, there we are. I hate these labs. You hate these labs? Why do you hate these labs? Go back when you're a crab? Yeah. That can be the... Well, the good news is once we become a crab, we can walk back. We can just... Well, we can swim back. And we won't even have to worry as much about the boat necessarily. So if we operate in this central area, it's actually kind of neat. We can have this center part where the aircraft carrier is kind of be like a hub for us, you know? They have no good finale loot. They do have a lot of the mutagen crafting stuff. They are massive, though, yeah. They're massive. But I don't know if we're at finale point. And the big thing for me is I want a activity suit. I need an activity suit. If we don't get an activity suit, we're in some shit. I don't hate these labs, but I don't understand why we need a million chemicals and crafting recipes, loop around and do nothing productive. Were activity suits nerfed? Oh, were they? They were honestly too good. I'm gonna switch to auto. Okay, these are just zombies. I don't even care. I don't want to burn a medical gauze. Yeah, that'll do. Setting fire to your rotten-ass undies? I mean, whatever. It's cool. I should probably have some other random detritus, though. Yeah, I can probably burn that necktie and these dirty underpants. It's important to have blocker items. Yeah, that's the one I hurt before. I don't know what to do about him. I guess I should close the door. The second I shoot, he's probably gonna run over and investigate it, though. And he wasn't the only one. And also we heard turrets, among other things. So I gotta be peeking. You know? They've been buffed very slightly. I mean, they go close to the skin and they make you immune to electricity. Electricity is kind of a big deal in late game CDDA. Ew. Speaking of which, that's all though. Yeah, but electricity, it effectively stuns you. It's like this right here is already a problem. Other armor does it. What other armor makes you immune to electricity? There's other armor that doesn't conduct it, but you still kind of get shocked. Activity suit is the only one that, Faraday chainmail, yeah, but that sucks. It sucks. The pain, yeah, it's a pain to make, and it's not really that good. Are you fucking kidding me? Man, I'm getting clever girled now. This is bad. That wasn't even the one I thought it was. Here comes another one. Oh, wait, no, that's... Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I don't know, though. This way. Hell, I need to sleep toward... Actually, what time is it? Yeah, I need to dip too. I need to dip too. I'll we'll save this for later. I didn't realize how late it was getting. Quitter! This lab has a phase immersion suit. Much better. It's normal layer though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the activity suit is really good. We're not even going to be able to use it in the long term because, you know, I'm going to be a weird crab woman. But if I can use it until the point where I become a weird crab woman, I mean, that's probably going to make my life easier. Okay, I guess what is this about? Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.